Hello there. Hi, 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 hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Hello, hello. I think I successfully troubleshooted everything. Everything should be fixed now. At first, the game audio wasn't being read by or heard by my OBS, which was kind of freaky. But now it's working. Plus, I also made it so my mouse's cursor is gonna be invisible, so it's not gonna get in the way of noble phantasms. And ooh, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I feel pretty good. I got my free coffee today. I mean, I bought a tiny pastry. I bought a cake pop, but I got free coffee because it's National Coffee Day. Yay for free caffeine. And I believe, I'm gonna get through this lost belt. I'm stubborn. Though at one point, I'm probably gonna run out of my room and eat a banana. Since that's my easy meal. I also have Madeleines. I have Madeleines and I think 2 bananas. Something like that. Oh, there's also cookies. I know that doesn't sound healthy, but actually the bananas are healthy. Everything else, not so much. But hey, it'll fuel me. It's energy. And that's what matters. I was told it's National Coffee Day, or that's what my family texted me. So they're like, hey, it's National Coffee Day. You should go get some free coffee. I'm like, sure, that sounds great. Like, I'll get some free coffee. Oh, yay, free coffee. Oh no, I'm too shy to ask just for coffee. I mean, I could have just went in there and was like, hey, can I have free coffee? I could have done that, but I don't know. Part of me said, eh. What the? Wait. Section 22's that long? Holy cow! Okay, let's see how far I can get tonight then. Man, I didn't think it's gonna be that long. Phew. Sorry, I already drank the coffee. It's in my stomach. I mean, if you still want it, And oh wow, this is pretty so far. It's not snowy, I see nice nature. These are pretty flowers, I think. Let's see. It was, I remember, such a beautiful, peaceful day. The flowers that bloomed here were so beautiful, so strong. Look at this. These must be the hardiest flowers in the world. Then you too are a flower blooming strong here in the confines of the palace. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe I actually did, or maybe I was never able to summon up the courage. Either way, I grieve for the flowers. And yet, now I can no longer even remember what they look like. Oh, it's not letting me press my spacebar anymore, man. Why do you look so sad? I feel like I'm having a bad dream. Why would I feel this way when everything I see is so beautiful? You must be tired. Come, lay your head on my lap and rest. It is the least I could do for you, my beloved Tsar, my beloved husband. Dad, why do Yaga have to be strong? Well, the way I see it, we Yaga made a mistake. A mistake? We mistook how the world works, or maybe we chose it? Whatever it was, we made a mistake and the world left us behind. Still, while we may have made a mistake, that doesn't mean we were in the wrong. We're still here. We're still alive. So as long as that's the case, we'll keep on fighting until the world ends once and for all. Okay. I still remember that conversation. This world is always beset by blizzards. It's rare that we ever see the sun's light directly. It's not just in my head. Surviving here really does take a lot out of you. I think I get what my old man meant now. No matter how hard it gets, we will keep on surviving until there's no more world left to us. Ooh, I see the tree. So, this is the capital, Yaga Moscow. Goodness, I can't believe he defied the Tsar. Worthless Yaga. Hell's too good for him. Damn it. Move. Shut up. Did that Yaga do something bad? He's an incorrigible Yaga who forgot the debt of gratitude we owe the Tsar. Now he's suffering the consequences for incurring the Tsar's wrath, and rightly so. Make sure you don't ever end up like him. I don't know what he was thinking, defying the strongest being in existence. We all need to stick together if we're going to survive in this world. Stick together, he says. What a laugh. It's so funny it makes me want to scream. All we do is abandon our weak. We cut them out like Kreechat entrails. In consequence, our numbers are always dwindling. That's who we Yaga are. We just keep dying and killing. We live without hope. We're just waiting for our inevitable doom without even trying to fight back against it. You must be the first rebel to ever make it this far, Patchy. By the way, there's still something I don't quite understand. After your rebel friends retreated, why did you continue to wander around the town alone? Surely, you weren't just bringing up the rear. Shut up. Very well then. Let's change the subject. Would you mind telling me where the rebel army base is located? It can be our little secret. I'm afraid I've been so concerned about it that it's been keeping me up at night, just like Kadok. If you could help me with my insomnia, you have my word that I will let you go in return. You really think I'd ever tell you that? Haha. What's so funny? What's with the creepy laugh? Aw man, I'm so jealous of the raids. I want those eggs. Ha. Easy, young Patchy. Relax. I know you're just an ordinary Yaga. As I said before, I also know that even ordinary Yaga are highly resilient creatures. Physically, that is. Conversely, they are mentally fragile and quite easily broken, especially in the face of someone stronger than they are. Perhaps it's their bestial instincts at work? Who could say? What are you talking about? What are you getting at, you evil bastard? Oh, that should become clear shortly. This will be a test of sorts for myself as well as for you. What the heck? It's not letting me click. Oh, there. Now I can click. What is this place? I feel so bad for Patchy. Like nothing good is happening to him. First he found out that recently he found out that his mama was stoned to death and now he's kidnapped. It would seem to be a village that the Oprichniki razed to the ground. Unfortunately, none survived. Though it pains me to say this, I believe we should set up camp here. We need to take advantage of everything we can after all. How could you lose so miserably? You had 2 servants to their 1. Sure did. Mighty sorry about that. Hey Gordolf, did you not see how epic Kadok's skills were compared to my skills? I have no excuse. We've still got plenty of fight left. Ooh. Luckily, no. There's no... I mean, technically, for the group projects, we can work on them whenever we want. But I'd rather not work on them on the weekend as much as possible. Hello there. Ha! If that pathetic display was the best you can do, you'll just get your asses handed to you again. Care to repeat that for me, fella? Humph, it's true. Deep down, you know I'm right. Well, I believe what Gordolf is trying to say is that servant is a fearsome opponent. As such, you could use all the help you can get. So why not have Antonio Salieri join our side? Who are you lot? We're the Chaldea Security Organization. We came here from a place outside of Russia. Though I'm afraid we've lost the building that used to be our headquarters. At any rate, the person there with you is Misaki, Chaldea's last remaining master. There's also... I'm Avispron. I take it that you are the Salieri? Perhaps not quite in the way you imply, but yes, I will admit to being that Salieri. What do you mean? Ooh, hello. What's up? I'm trying to get through the Lost Belt as far as I can. I wanted to clear the entire Lost Belt, but it might not be. I'll see. The name Salieri is synonymous with one thing. Wasn't Amadeus, nah. What's that? The composer who was most famous for allegedly murdering Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I am the embodiment of that reputation. Give me a moment while I remove this mystic code. Mystic code? Phew. This is who I truly am. Take a look at my servant power for yourselves. Oh. You're quite weak. Wow, Avispron. I feel bad for Salieri. First thing. Salieri, look at me in all my glory. Yeah, you're weak. Oof. I didn't think there were any other servants in this world with lower stats than Shakespeare or myself. It would seem you even give Anderson a good run for his money. Wait a second, is he really that weak? Of course, I'm just an ordinary composer. I never wrote any symphonies that left a mark on history. At best, I am a mediocrity of a man, but no matter. The sole reason I exist on the throne of heroes at all is because I am said to have killed Amadeus. Whether or not I actually did kill him is completely irrelevant. People were convinced that I did, and so here I am. Then one might say you were affected by the innocent monster skill. I believe so. True, Salieri was indeed suspected of killing Amadeus, even when he was still alive. Right, they even made a movie about it. I've never heard of that movie. I want to see that movie. Okay, so why were you on Ivan the Terrible's side then? Wait, those stats don't sound that weak. That doesn't sound that weak at all if its strength is B... Agility A, Luck B. That sounds pretty good though. Endurance C, average. Hey, that's decent. I would like to know that as well. Are you originally a servant from this lost belt? I believe the crypter, that boy, Kadok, called this place a lost belt. So you know that name. First, let me answer your question with one of my own. Tell me, humans of Chaldea, what do you know about the lost belts? Well, only that they're abandoned zones that somewhat resemble singularities. If you don't mind, Miss Kirilight, I'll field that one. First, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Salieri. I'm Sherlock Holmes, Chaldea's administrative advisor. I became a servant through unusual means, just like you. We have been investigating this peculiar version of Russia, where history is so unlike our own. Oh wait, Innocent Monster is a skill that Vlad III also has? Wait, Elizabeth too? Ah. Okay, so it happens when a person's legend makes them out to be worse than they really were. Oh, that's cool trivia. I have a number of hypotheses, but had been unable to find a critical element to tie everything together. Until you first mentioned that word. Lost Belt, a chronological table detailing an alternate path taken by human history. An unbroken strip that continues onward to the present day, rather than occupying a single point in time. No wonder it isn't like a singularity. A singularity is one point in time where history as it should be went awry after all. That is not the case here in Russia. In this world, everything is as it should be. Nothing has gone awry. It has history quite separate from our own proper human history, even though it is not a world gone completely mad like the singularities. No doubt the branching point was the Great Cold Wave that struck 450 years ago when Earth was thrown into a new ice age. And Russia as we see it now is the product of history moving forward from that point. So, you're saying this is an ongoing deviation from human history? Is that anything like a parallel world? Nope, it's not that. These lost belts are something altogether different. If we assume that parallel worlds exist, then their civilization and lifestyle should also be fundamentally the same. By definition, they're closely tied to a well-defined base world. In other words, the base world and its parallel worlds are all following the same course. But let's say there is a world where history diverges radically, going completely off the rails. Say at one point something changes irrevocably. It could be a huge natural disaster or a major technological breakthrough. And the world that's gone off the rails is effectively erased from the universe, deemed to be something that doesn't belong. Once that happens, its destruction is all but assured. No matter how developed it might be, its evolution just ends. For better or worse, this universe just isn't willing to tolerate worlds whose future prospects are plain to see. Do you know how you prune unnecessary branches when you're trying to grow a tree? Same thing here. If a world, even a utopia, strays too far from its base axis, it gets the clippers, so to speak. In the Magecraft world, it's called the pruning theoretical phenomenon. And it's what allows our universe to keep expanding unimpeded. That's the Mages Association stance anyway. Anu, hello there. The pruning theoretical phenomenon. Then Russia didn't end up as a frozen wasteland because of a plot, like what happened with the King of Mages. Correct. Its climate has always been like this, and it is in fact that very climate that led to the changes in human history. This is a world where history continued on past the 100 years marker, long after it would ordinarily have been pruned away. In essence, this history lost to proper human history, but now it has appeared in our own world. Right. It looks like strong alternative histories or lost belts, which we know almost nothing about, are being wielded as weapons to invade and destroy proper human history. The incineration of humanity was an attack on human history orchestrated by G, a singular entity. But now, these lost belts are attacking the very world itself. If I were to give this a name, I think I might call it the felling theoretical phenomenon. Yeah, I think I like the sound of that. Let's go with it. Lost belts, history that lost to other history. Are you serious? Then what? You're telling us this Russia is going to become the de facto way of life for the entire planet? If it continues on this path, yes, but of course, we won't let it come to that. Now then, that went on quite a bit longer than I had anticipated, but that is our current theory. Tell me, Mr. Salieri, are you more or less on the mark? Yes, you're spot on. I'm impressed you managed to arrive at that conclusion without being from a lost belt yourselves. There is nothing more I can tell you beyond what you figured out. Now that you have the facts, what do you wish them is up to you. Wait, what do you do with them is up to you. As for your original question, you wish to know if I originate from this lost belt and whether I serve that cryptor? My answer, of course, is no. This Russia has not known music for some time. My story is the same as that gunslinger's. I am a rogue servant, summoned by the death throes of this land's true form before the lost belt overrode it. My memories of proper human history are now vague, and have been conflated with my memories of this lost belt. I cannot say if it was that master or that priest, but one of them did something to my head. Even as we speak, I remain unsure if I am on the right side. We will simply have to trust that you are. If nothing else, we know you are not a Yaga. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Wow, I realized how fancy a lot of the people are over here. Like both Salieri and Avisbron have those nice striped suits. Above all, this world is utterly devoid of music. It seems I have no choice but to join your side. Thank you. We are grateful for your assistance. To begin, we could use any information you have. What can you tell us about the servants in Yaga Moscow? I am the court musician, nothing less and nothing more. I had no contact with the outside world. The only one who ever spoke to me was Metropolitan Macarius. That was the only man Ivan the Terrible looked up to as a mentor. Is he a Yaga too? No, he's a servant. He does look human, but I doubt he is the same man. He's probably Japanese and a pseudo-servant. A Japanese priest and a pseudo-servant? Yep, and a pseudo-servant. Yep, Father Kotomine. That must be Father Kotomine. I don't know anything about any others. The only people I've met are the Oprichniki and that master and servant pair we just fought earlier. I see. Well, that's disappointing. Very well then. What do you know about the Endless Storm Wall? Or perhaps the Tree of Emptiness? I know nothing about either, although I did hear Metropolitan Macarius say that tree is the cornerstone of this lost belt. He also said that without the Tree of Emptiness, it would be impossible to mount an attack on reality. So then, that tree really is the cause of all this? That would definitely seem to make the most sense. For one thing, it's smack dab in the middle of this lost belt. And for another, it's a foreign entity that's not even showing up on the Paper Moon's compass. This is the same Paper Moon that's been observing this lost belt Russia as an ordinary part of the Earth's topography, and the only thing it can figure out to do with that tree is to exclude it. So for the moment, it would seem safe to assume that the tree is a source of this failing theoretical phenomenon. Then if we do something about that tree, Russia will return to the way it was? Easier said than done. The tree of emptiness lies with the Tsar himself. To reach it, you'll have to face him. I got Nobu. Nobu can burn that tree. I see. Then it seems we would have to do just that at some point. What about the Oprichniki? How many of them are stationed in the capital? No less than a small army. A small army, just like what we saw in Antarctica. Haha. That's going to be quite the obstacle. This is no laughing matter, Holmes. I fail to see what you find so funny. Is that mystic code you were wearing an innocent monster too? That's right. I am the Gray Man, the one who drove Mozart to his death. Salieri is no more than the avatar I wear, so to speak, out of convenience. I have one last question. What do you think of this lost belt? I think it needs to be fixed. Isn't that what you people are attempting to do? Yes, that is certainly one of our goals. Misaki, was it? I can see you are the conductor of this little orchestra. Are you mad? I'm the commander around here. She's nothing more than an occasionally useful trombone. I'm a trombone? I suppose that would make me the violin, Da Vinci. How do you feel about being the flute? Good grief. You all certainly do love your digressions, don't you? You remind me of Amadeus and his unshakable high spirits. Misaki, I would like to speak with Sherlock Holmes. Alone, if possible. Okay, I'll leave him alone, or I'll leave Salieri. Ooh, and thank you, Gunther. I hope I can get far in the lost belt. You sure? Holmes can go on for days, you know? So, you just want me to excuse myself for a bit? Okay. Bye, Salieri. My apologies. I hope this won't take too long. Mighty curious to know what that Salieri fella wants to talk to Holmes about. Maybe music and stuff? This lost belt, maybe? Maybe music and stuff? Suppose he is a musician, ain't he? I rather doubt that's what it is. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Thank you for your patience. Allow me to come to the point. I have decided to join you, though conditionally. You may employ my power however you see fit. That's great, thank you. But wait, what's the condition? Simple. Anu, hello. Should we encounter Amadeus, you will let me focus on him first and foremost. Wait, what? Does that mean you're going to kill him? Of course. I am the man in gray. The innocent monster, known as Salieri. If we were to meet, I would have no choice but to kill him. I can't accept that. If Amadeus has been summoned here, he's sure to be a servant from proper human history. If I had been summoned as an anti-hero, so tortured by malice that I was constantly writhing in agony, I would be so at odds with all of you that we would not even be able to have this conversation. I admit that earlier I was so overcome by a berserker-like madness that I simply went around mercilessly slaughtering any Yaga I had encountered. But now, I have regained my senses and my sanity alike. Even picturing Amadeus' smug, pear-shaped face does little more than make my skin crawl. In other words, I see, like master, like servant. That means that the Amadeus who is here is evil now. I suppose it is the fate of every servant to be influenced by their master's personality. That is why I will kill Amadeus. I must kill him. It is my destiny, my fate. But what if he isn't evil? What if Amadeus turns out to be on our side? Yeah, what if he ends up on our side? Can you guys get along? If he is, then I will become your enemy once more. My purpose in life is to kill Amadeus. That will never change. I'm gonna purposely put them on the same team. I wanna troll them. Now then, that's enough chit-chat. We are returning to the Rebel Army stronghold tomorrow, are we not? You should rest up while you can, Master. Now, if you will excuse me. So, Amadeus is our enemy now. I know we fought former allies before, like Kuchulain, but it never gets any easier. I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. This friend-turned-enemy servant would be unaware of his betrayal. Take the heroes of myth. They have always been much more willing to accept shifting allegiances among both their friends and foes. It was their belief that they would all meet again in Eden, so they had no difficulty taking it in their stride when friend became foe or vice versa. Above all, there is nothing you could do now that would undo the encouragement he once offered you. Rest assured that he spoke truly, sincerely, and from the heart. That's a good point. Thank you, Avisbron. You sounded like a school teacher or something. Can I call you Professor from now on? Yes, can you be my Golem Professor? I want to learn how to make golems. I want to control golems. Please don't. That would be rather painful for me. Sorry, Avisbron. Never mind. Never mind. Painful? I have no right to be anyone's teacher. I've long since abandoned any qualifications I may have had. Moving on, we need to discuss Kadok's servant. I believe she is to him what Miss Kirilight is to Misaki, his personal, exclusive servant. She is also, of course, the monster who encased all of Chaldea in solid ice. Right, I remember Kadok called her by her true name at one point, Anastasia. Anastasia? Where have I heard that name before? I'll just say Anastasia. If my theory is correct, she is a descendant of the Romanov dynasty. She is a Grand Duchess who came to a most tragic end. There's another famous figure by that name too. Ivan the Terrible's first wife, the first Tsaritsa, whom he loved with all his heart. So, which Anastasia are we dealing with here? I'm afraid there need be no suspense about this. She is unquestionably the Romanov descendant. How can you be so sure? Since Ivan the Terrible's here, couldn't she be his Tsaritsa? I've looked into Tsaritsa Anastasia's history, and she is clearly not the type to relish the spotlight. She became Tsaritsa at the age of 17 and passed away only 13 years later. Ivan the Terrible took several more wives following her death, but he never opened up to anyone else. Generally speaking, one would indeed expect to find her with them, but it is highly improbable that she would be summoned as a servant. Of course, she could still have been an inhabitant of this world, just like Ivan the Terrible, which would have made her summoning possible. But given that she is human in appearance, that seems altogether improbable as well. Anu, hello. So then, she's the Romanov dynasty one? That would mean she's the other Anastasia then? First one. I mean, she did say that that V was passed down from the Romanovs. I think she said that to me, or did she only say that to Kadok? Either way. Precisely. Anastasia? Nikolaevna Romanova. She is the Grand Duchess of Ice, a young girl who bore the brunt of Russia's darkness. Now then, allow me to share an abridged version of Anastasia's background and some of the secrets I managed to dig out of Chaldea's library. Chaldea's library? Wasn't that destroyed in the attack? I anticipated certain emergencies may arise eventually, so I took the liberty of collecting as much useful data from it as I could. Oh, does this mean he has a flash drive? Holmes, please have a flash drive of everything. Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. She is the fourth daughter of the last Romanovs ever to hold the tsardom, Nikolai II and his wife, Alexandra. In the years before her death, famine plagued all of Russia as a result of the ongoing First World War. In 1917, frustrations reached a breaking point. Efforts to quell a protest left some people dead. Some of Russia's soldiers banded together in revolt against the Tsardom. Moscow declared martial law in response, but by then, the Imperial Guards had chosen to side with the rebels. The only Anastasia thing that I've ever watched, or movie that I've ever watched, was that one animated one. The one with the song Once Upon a December in it. After a tremendous uproar, the Tsar abdicated. The Romanov imperial family fell into disarray and were essentially confined to house arrest. The historical records describe Nikolai as a good husband and father. But in light of these events, it would seem he was ill-equipped to handle the threat to his reign. Alternatively, he may have been perfectly well-equipped, but the times have simply been too dire for anyone in his position to overcome. In the wake of these events, Russia would end up split into several different factions, eventually uniting as a single nation known as the Soviet Union. But that bit of history can wait for another time. For the moment, let us focus our attention on Nikolai II's family. Having been confined to their home, their lavish lifestyle evaporated practically overnight, and they were seldom heard from again. Although records do say that they continue to employ servants and cooks. Ooh, nice. I'm happy you got Shuten. Wow, that's a super good summon. Congratulations. At any rate, the situation grew more dire the following year, in April of 1918. The new Leninist administration feared that the... Oh gosh, so many fancy stuff that... Okay, wait, got this. The new Leninist administration feared that the Czechoslovak Legion, or White Army, would try to reinstate the Tsar's family by force and decide to have them executed. Ideally, they would have preferred to do so following a trial in order to create an official record. But the threat the Tsar's reinstatement posed to their administration forced their hand. Being the cousin of the German Kaiser, Anastasia's mother, Alexandra, still had some value as a bargaining chip. But that value evaporated the instant the German ambassador was assassinated by extremists. In essence, everything about Anastasia's family, their bloodline, their presence, their very existence, was seen as a hindrance. This led the powers that be to refrain from making the Romanov sentence public, and so instead they determined to do away with them in secret. So they were executed, at least. That is how those in power would like it described. Those who were present said it was, in truth, no more than a massacre. Some believe that Anastasia managed to survive their family's execution, but that theory was thoroughly disproven several decades later thanks to DNA testing. And ooh, that's a good summon too. NP2 Tamamo and Lancer Banana Oni. Nice. So many good summons. That makes me want to try summoning again. I gotta resist for now. There is simply no denying that this innocent young girl had her life ripped from her simply because she was born to the wrong family at the wrong time. Anastasia's story is indeed one of tragedy. She is one of many sacrificed on the altar of history. However, although her story in proper human history ends there, it continues in the history of Magecraft. The history of Magecraft? Does that mean the Romanov family was involved in Magecraft? I'm afraid the answer to that question remains unclear. They may have had some secret involvement in it, or they may merely have known of its existence. All we know for certain is that a number of the lost Fabergé eggs made their way into the world of Magecraft. From that, we learned that each generation Tsar had formed a contract of sorts with a certain phantasmal. However, as this rumored phantasmal did not see fit to save Tsar Nikolai II's life, the notion was dismissed as false. But after seeing Anastasia fight, I have determined that there is another possibility. She is a shaman, a spirit keeper. In other words, it was neither her father, Nikolai, nor her brother, Alexei, who was the heir to the Romanov Magecraft. It was indeed Anastasia herself. So she is the heir to the imperial family who's been ruling over a land of ice and snow for more than 300 years, huh? Ain't quite as bad as Ivan the Terrible, but still pretty goddamn intimidating. But here in this Lost Belt, Ivan the Terrible's stardom has continued unabated for the past 450 years. A lot of difference twixt Yaga history and ours. Humans seem more and more in a mite frail in comparison, but we got all manner of knowledge and wisdom over the years that let us take down even our toughest enemies. Ooh, good day to you too. I feel pretty good right now. So running a place like this for 300 years is damned impressive. No two ways about it. Unfortunately, while I have learned a great deal about the threat she poses, I'm afraid I have nothing to offer in the way of strategy against her. I see, Holmes, I see. Well, times like that, the simpler the better. I say we hit her hard and fast. Bushwhacker. Not much you can't kill if you keep on plugging at it till it stops moving. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Perhaps the simple solution would be the best in this case. Ooh, hello. And ooh, happy birthday to your mom, Steven. I hope she had a nice birthday. For the moment, I suggest we try Billy's plan of action, such as it is when we next see her. When next we see her, what about summoning a new servant to serve as a shield? Naturally, their one job would be to keep me nice and safe. Hey Gordolf, why don't you try summoning? I ain't gonna summon for you, Gordolf. You summon your own person. There you have it, everyone. In the end, you would just have to do the best you can with what you have. Good morning, Master. Morning, Mash. Let's get going. Good morning, Mash. You heard the lady. Golem's halt. Is something wrong, Avispron? That's a Diavoltron. No, I don't like those Diavotrons. Those big, scary snakes. It's surrounded by a large number of smaller demonic beasts. You could go around them. This is still an unproven hypothesis, but... Yes? I believe that a Diavoltron would, well... make for good golem materials? Oh no, we're gonna make them into golems! I mean, oh yes! Yes. Well, I suppose I'll just have to help you out. This will be quite a foe for our first battle together. Come then. I mean, the snakes are powerful. I bet they'd be cool golems. I want to become a golem master. Especially since Avispron's golems have like so many fun abilities. Wait, these aren't golems. Oh no, they're the creechats. I mean, oh yes, creechats. We can make bacon. Creechat bacon, my favorite. Delicious. Not too bad. Uh-oh, no poison. Phew. In this case, it has a shield, so bam. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Bam, bam. Phew. No more poison, stop it. Oh no, they both have poison. Bad bacon, stop doing this. Wait, okay, you have 2 shields left, that's good enough. So bam, bam, bam. Please at least destroy one. Oh no, that shield's too strong, never mind. Ouch. Evil bacon. Creechat bacon. Hey, my character needs to stay healthy and warm. I gotta eat. It's an eat or be eaten world. Survival of the fittest, right? Okay, I can destroy it. I can destroy it. I believe, I believe. Okay, there. That's good bacon. Let's see what's next. Oh no, there's more of them. Uh-oh. And in this case, I feel some fear. I'm just gonna use his Noble Phantasm, but I'm saving his skills until the last wave, just because the Diaboltron scares me more than them. Phew. Uh-oh, one is poisonous so far. Or two of them are raring for poison. I can at least destroy one. That's good enough, kind of. Sort of, not really. Here you go, Mash. I care about you, so here you go. Be healed, Mash. Or actually, A, B, Q to fill up my gauge. Come on, destroy that one. Ah. Nope, I'm getting poisoned again. Ouch. Wow. They went for him. They just went for him for poison. Okay, at least I can destroy two this round, I believe. Oh wait, he can get rid of his own poison. That works. And there. Phew, I got rid of one. Oh, I couldn't get rid of two. Oh well. Ouch. Let's see. Oh gosh, that one has poison ready. Too much poison. Ooh, you're trying to get more eggs? Good luck farming eggs. Uh-oh, it's the big guy. Just in case, I gotta restore my HP, maybe. Just because it's a scary, scary snaky. I can fill up my gauge at least enough. I'll just use all their Noble Phantasms for the boost. I would eat those divine eggs. I bet they're delicious. Oh wait, the raid actually has a higher chance of dropping those evil eggs than the actual Lost Belt? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, egg farming is gonna be a pain. Ah, my poor Arjuna. Needing those eggs. Oh man. What the? You've been farming for 1 hour, Areki, and you haven't gotten any? Those are scary drop rates, especially since I have no idea how long it takes to do an entire raid, but I imagine it takes a while. So that's scary. Oh wow, I destroyed that snake pretty easily. Oh phew. Oh, it costs twice as much AP? Aw. Oh, then I can see why your apples are being eaten. How was I to command, Master? You were great, Salieri. I totally used you just now. I'm afraid I couldn't use you in that battle. Nah. You looked awesome out there, Salieri. You did so great. I see. So you have taken a liking to this mystic code of mine. I knew it. I knew it. We're almost to the rebel army stronghold now, Salieri. Soon we'll be able to introduce you to everyone else. Wait a moment. If you lot are on the side of proper human history, I don't suppose you have a piano at this stronghold, do you? No, I'm afraid not. I see. Well then, I shall just have to make my own musical instrument when I have a spare moment. Just speaking for myself, but I think I'd rather you find the time to actually fight first. A most reasonable request, but I know the truth. Admit it, Abbess Braun. You prefer making golems over fighting, don't you? I mean, of course he does. His golems fight for us, right? His golems are amazing. That is true. Even so, I must put combat first. I would never while away my time fiddling with instruments. And ooh, thank you. Nor would I. I am a servant first and a musician second. And ooh, good night to you, potato guy. I hope you have a nice rest. Naturally, I too would put combat first. Ha ha ha. You two certainly do enjoy your hobbies. You're one to talk. Well, that's strange. Here I was under the impression that I was fully devoting myself to helping Master restore humanity. They said it because you act like your hobbies are the only thing you care about. I see. So that's how I come across, is it? Anyone who likes to spend their time making things comes across as a slacker hobbyist, I swear. They're all a bunch of useless, good-for-nothings. But aren't you basically the queen of slacker hobbyists? Man, all the people on my side right now, at least they all have their hobbies. Let's see. But aren't you basically the queen of slacker hobbyists? You're one to talk. It's just all you're one to talk. One to what? Another word, and you'll need to make a DC 17 spell. Save to survive. Wait, what's a DC 19 spell? A DC 19 spell. I don't know what that is. But okay, I can make a DC 19 spell. Whatever that is. Misaki reporting in. We're back! Hey, they're back. Open the gate. Oh, that's a Dungeons and Dragons reference? Ah. Welcome back. Mr. Golem, can you make a golem for us too? Please? Normally, I would encourage you to learn the value of hard work while you were young, but I suppose your lives here aren't hard enough as it is. Oh, basically a roll of a d20 plus whatever stat applies? Here you are, a mini golem. It should be able to help you with your chores. Aw, he made her a tiny golem. He can make all sorts of golems. I want a giant golem. Yay! I'm gonna work it like a slave. Little girl! Little child, I mean. You're gonna work it like a slave? And ooh, have a great rest of your day, Arfega. That is not its intended use. Good, you have returned. Are you a servant as well? I am. My name is Salieri. It's quite alright if you haven't heard of me. My name is of little consequence. Ah, yes, Mozart's, well... At any rate, why are you wearing that outfit? innocent monster. I am the man in gray. I am the one destined to kill Amadeus. I only go by Salieri as a matter of convenience, but you may call me that if you like. Well, I suppose stories like yours are not too uncommon in this world. The circumstances of my own summoning were not exactly normal. Now then, Misaki, there's something we need to discuss. Remember the ore you once asked us about? The one that can be used to engrave magecraft spells? At the time, I believe you also mentioned a jewel that could be used to control golems. Well, I managed to track down a lead on both. Oh ho, you don't say? What are they? I mean, where are they? Not so fast. I would like to make a deal before I share my information. Why so many deals? I mean, I can't expect freebies. Not again. Yes, again. I cannot afford to lose your combat prowess. I trust Misaki and MASH, but once your ship is repaired, you may end up leaving this world behind, right? Absolutely not. The problems here are our problems as well. We're not going anywhere until we've solved this crisis. You can count on that. Isn't that right, Director Gordolf? Yes, of course. MASH is quite right. This land's problems are our problems, and we don't run from them at the first sign of trouble. That said, we grown-ups do have extenuating circumstances to deal with, and they won't wait around forever, so... What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that, well, we can't say anything for sure until we see what's actually going to happen. Are you gutless or something? Don't you talk about my belly! And no, I don't have any guts. I'm not like Holmes. I can't talk my enemies into giving themselves up. When the going gets tough, Gordolf gets going in the other direction. My condolences that you are forced to deal with this man as your superior. Now, can I ask for your assistance in exchange for my information? Alright, what sort of deal did you have in mind? I will come right to the point. I want your help building a new stronghold. A new stronghold? Well, that sounds right up Avisbron's alley. No, I think it would be too dangerous to rely exclusively on him. Dangerous? His power is not limitless. But his power is not limitless in scope, nor is it a permanent solution. After all, these Yaga need to know how to fend for themselves, even after we disappear. But doesn't that plan of action harbor a different sort of danger? Granted, learning new things always brings with it that possibility, but nonetheless, I understand your point. And yes, it is certainly possible that they could misuse this knowledge and power for their own ends. But even so, I believe it is a good thing for them to learn how to survive. Haha, why should it make a difference? It's their choice whether they spend their lives working honestly or decide to turn into banditry. It's no concern of yours what they do after you're gone. Besides, it's human nature to be obsessed with keeping up with the Joneses. If anything, it seems to me as though providing them with supportive technology will only make their futures brighter. You do make a solid point, Director. Yes, I suppose you're right. It is the Yaga's choice whether to be weak and be eaten, or to be strong and do the eating. Or even to find a new path altogether. By the way, may I ask if you have a particular location in mind for this new stronghold? I do. There is a ravine right at the midpoint between here and the capital. It is protected by a large forest inhabited by vicious demonic beasts, which would make it difficult for the Oprichniki from the capital to attack it. Whereas there are no mountains between here and the ravine to block our path. I see. But in that case, wouldn't its natural defenses also make it difficult for you to attack the capital? Yes, I have considered that, which is why I have not moved there thus far. But now, scouts have discovered a tunnel that safely cuts through the woods. At the moment, this tunnel is still only partially hollowed out. But once it is complete, we could reach Yaga Moscow in a single day. It would let us attack it with the element of surprise. What's more, this tunnel is an excellent place to find the sort of ore you seek. So you want us to help you build this new stronghold and to finish digging this tunnel, right? I've already put together a team of my own Yaga. We will set out once you're all ready. I want to dig a tunnel. I want to dig. I will dig. I'd rather dig than build a base. Nah, I ain't gonna build. I wanna dig. I volunteer for digging. I'm on digging duty. You know what? I wanna see this craft essence. It looks pretty. Increase arts card effectiveness by 10% and NP gain by 10% and gain 4 critical stars each turn for yourself. That's a good one. And ooh, thank you. That's a pretty one. I like digging holes at the beach. Just digging a giant hole in the sand and then just sitting in it. So I got this. I can dig. I asked Billy to hold down the fort while we were gone. It should be safe with him there. I would have enjoyed that particular assignment as well, but oh well. I hear something growling. There is a pack of demonic beasts nearby. Impressive, musician. I guess that refined hearing of yours comes in handy for more than just composing symphonies. Judging from their scent, the beasts must be in the marsh just ahead. If at all possible, I prefer not to allow them to escape. We could very much use their meat to bolster our reserves. That's your cue, Avisbron. You're up, Golem Master. Very well. Just leave everything to me. Good. Then let the hunt begin. Yay, more meat. More bacon. Wow, you have super good luck. Holy cow. That is amazing luck for eggs. The eggs like you. Oh, there's the delicious snow crabs. Wow, so many delicious snow crabs. I'd eat them. Ouch, but not that super ouch. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, not too bad still. Wow, they really hate Arjuna. They're literally just targeting him. Here you go, Arjuna. Take this heal. My heal is so tiny. I bet if Kadok did the heal, he'd heal a lot more than I do. Sadness. Just bonk this crab. Bonk. Okay, not too bad. It's only those three. Oh, they have a lot of HP actually. Very, very meaty enemies. Okay, Mash, you're gonna use your Noble Phantasm. You're gonna boost my attack some more. That way I can hopefully mow them down. First thing. Bam, bam, bam.
私を最悪の全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット
Come on, Arjuna. I got you. Or you got this. I got you, you got this. I believe in you. There, he did it. He did the thing.
見事な采配です先輩
Ooh, I'm so close to leveling up as a master. Ah, this mystical just takes so much EXP. Ah well. Eventually. So these are the most delicious demonic beasts. The boars and the crabs. I bet they taste good. Did you get them? I did. My golems caught the stragglers when they tried to escape. Your golems really are a terrifying force in large numbers. I suppose so. I can make as many as I want, as long as my magical energy holds out. True, yes, but what I find most unnerving about them is the sheer speed with which you make them. It is as though you carry a small army you can produce almost instantly wherever you go. I shudder to think what would happen if you had gone into the military rather than philosophy. Though I imagine those you count as your enemies would be shuddering all the more. I'm afraid I never had any interest in pursuing glory on the battlefield. That is, perhaps, for the best. But never mind that. I believe we should be reaching this ravine you mentioned soon. Indeed. Seriously, Avisbron can do pretty much everything, huh? He has a one-man army, he can do everything. Ooh, okay. I get a choice? As you can see, we are still in the construction phase. I will begin by dividing our forces into two groups. One group will cut down the trees and gather lumber, while the other will dig out the tunnel. I wanna dig! I'm digging. Misaki, I would like you and your servants to keep the Yaga in one of these groups safe. Both groups are certain to encounter demonic beasts, whether they are procuring lumber or digging. We will begin work once you have made your decision. Which group will you help? We'll help out the lumberjacks. Nah. We're gonna help out the tunnel excavation. I wanna dig. Understood. Then Salieri and I will take the forest. That leaves a tunnel for me, Master. We must head for the cave in the mountain range outside the forest. Let's take golems so that we can get there as quickly as possible. Come, there's not a moment to waste. You're really fired up about this, aren't you? What's with you, Avisbron? Nah. You seem excited, Avisbron. Is that how I seem to you? If so, then I suppose I must be a bit more excited than I thought at the prospect of creating new golems. There are bound to be crystals in the area that should make excellent cores as well. All the more reason for us to hurry to the cave at once. Let's do this! Well, wait, slow down. Come on, Master. We need to go after him before he gets lost. Wow, Avispron truly is excited. Since we're digging, he has that, big dig energy. This will be my new workshop. Avispron? It's no use. He's so pumped at seeing all these materials that he's completely lost it. So, do you think you might be able to do something about the Shadow Border's armor with these? Something? Yes. If it's not too much trouble. Of course I can. I'll start loading up golems with materials right away. There's so much to move. We have no time to waste. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Would you all mind taking care of those giant demon boars? Why didn't you mention them sooner? Come on, Avispron, we need your help too. It just charged at me. Oh, alright. I've never heard him so petulant before, Senpai. Very well, let's hurry up and get this over with. Then I can get back to making you golems and maybe use them to excavate the tunnel if time permits. The tunnel's the main reason we're here, Mr. Mask. Here comes the demon boars. Avispron, please hurry and summon some combat golems. Okay, since it's demon boars, they're all berserkers, I think. I got this, I got this. Got this, I got this, I got this. Boop. Oh gosh! The trees? If I went to cut down trees, I'd have to fight a giant snake with 500 HP? Oh man! That is scary! Oh, there's 9 demon boars? Wait, they're huge. Oh, these are big ones. Well, these are big piggies. It's okay, piggies. I mean, lots of meat. Delicious. True, 9 giant boars are also scary, but hey, at least I can cook them. They're delicious. I'd rather eat giant demon boars than a giant snake. And hey, maybe their tusks can be used as materials. We could make a nice pointy spear out of it. Okay, got through one wave. Just gotta slowly get through them. Or actually, pull up my gauge. Okay, piggies, let's see how you do. Wait, they attack all of us? Uh-oh. Oh, they're huge. I forgot. They're huge. They're huge boars. Uh-oh. Oh man, I didn't think they would attack everyone. Though I mean, maybe I should have seen that coming since they're big. They're big boars. Uh-oh. Oh man. Good thing I have multiple shields. Okay, the power of shields. Except my shields went down. I mean... No, I got this. I just gotta... go for the... Actually, the biggest one, maybe? Or no, I can destroy this one. Heal, and there. You got this, Mash. Save us. Hello there, hi. Hello, Lord Knight.
ロードキャメロット
終わるがいい。
Come on, I believe in you, Arjuna. Okay, there. Uh-oh. Oh, they're slowly getting stronger too. Oh man. Yep, they're slowly getting stronger. Uh-oh.
了解です
I mean, no uh-oh, I can just fill my gauge and just spam them to death.
罠だ。
Okay, good. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, they're barely giving Mash any damage. I love it. Mash, you're a trooper. I believe in you, Mash.
中だな。他にやることないの？すべて星は縮小し、
Believe, I believe.
悪は剣によって裁かれる。これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
Ooh, you took the snake?
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララよ。帰るべき場所。
Uh-oh, I thought I could destroy it. I mean, that was not bad. It's at least one is stunned. Ah. Okay, time to make more or get more bacon. Delicious. Oops.
こういうのどうだ？
Good for shields. I'm happy for shields.
他にやることないの？
I can take down maybe 2, I think. If I do it this way.
よし。
Bam, bam, and bam.
あ、無駄だ。無駄だ。
Oh, that last one. Oh, poor. I feel bad for my...
シールドエフェクト
or the friend Waver. He's just suffering. No, here you go. Take some healing. That'll make you feel better. And here you go, just take this. So that you may live.
ならこうしましょ
Now, time to get more bacon.
了解で
Yum.
はい
う。了解しました。
やー
終わるがいい。
Phew. Okay, they're surviving barely, but they're surviving. Come on, Arjuna. I believe in you, Arjuna.
了解しました。行きましょう。終わるがいい。
Come on, you got this.
崩壊せ。炎の運。
Oh, phew. There.
回り転む。何を望む？虚無か平穏か。
Wow, I leveled up from getting a bunch of bacon, and they dropped a cursed beast gallstone. A stone whose curse fermented in the innards of a hexed beast. It continues to release a strong curse that will never fade. What a great item I got! The snakes drop wine, and I guess the pigs drop those. Ah. Thank you. But darn that item. Oh? Now then, I think I shall use these demonic boar bones to make golems as well, or perhaps I should call them dragon-tooth warriors in that case. That's amazing. I never thought the day would come when I'd hear you make a joke, Avispron. I do apologize for that. Thankfully, I've come to my senses, so I'm quite alright now. So, how about the Shadow Border's armor? See anything that could be used to fix it? I can only make an educated guess based on the damage I saw on the hull. But I believe this material should suffice to prevent further damage to the body in future zero-cell excursions. We should even have enough to create a spare set of armor, though of course it will take some time to excavate all the materials. Wonderful. Then let's get it fixed up and take our leave of this godforsaken frontier already. And how are we supposed to fix this whole ordeal if we just run away from it? Well, it seems Miss Atalante's suspicions were more than justified. At any rate, we all have a lot of work to do. No time like the present to get started. By the way, if I went to cut the trees, would Avisbron still go with me, or would I have taken Salieri instead? Since I feel like Avisbron would have wanted to go to the cave no matter what. He might have been sad if I forced him to go to the trees with me. Good. Both of our new stronghold and the tunnel are complete. Yep. Both our new stronghold and the tunnel are complete. We still have some leftover material lying about, but we can leave it be. We'll only be staying at the stronghold for a short while. We have camouflaged the other end of the tunnel. Our advance to the capital should begin in about 3 days. The next step is to contact Beowulf and have him and his Yaga create a diversion. Then that means? Oh, okay, so I would have went with Salieri. Okay, that makes sense. Though hey, it'd be funny if Avisbron wanted to make a tree golem. Yes, it is finally time. We will liberate the Yaga from this world. We will liberate the Yaga of this world from the Tsar and his Oprichniki's reign of terror. We're going to make our way into Yaga Moscow itself and defeat Ivan the Terrible. Are you sure about this, boss? Do you really think we can do it? Honestly, I do not know. The vast numbers of Oprichniki have prevented us from so much as catching a glimpse of the Tsar. But we do know that he's in the capital and that we have no hope of winning a battle of attrition. If we are to win, we must act immediately, while we are strong and have a powerful ally. We cannot afford to wait any longer. If you want to survive, now is the time to fight. If you want your descendants to know peace and prosperity, then you must act now to defeat Ivan the Terrible. This will be the most important battle of your lives. If you wish to know peace and freedom, then fight. Fight with all the strength you possess. Now is the time to wipe the slate clean and change the course of history for the first time in 450 years. Well, I guess this is really it. The die is cast. We cannot turn back now, although I hope that did not sound too much like Caesar. Alright, we're going to take our leave for the moment to repair the Shadow Border's armor. Understood. Just remember, we need your help now more than ever if we're going to overthrow the capital. So whatever you do, you had better not run off on us. If you do, I will hunt you down, even if I have to search all of Russia to do it. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We need to make sure Ivan the Terrible is defeated too. Yeah, we're not going anywhere, don't worry. I mean, Gordolf maybe, but not me. Very well then, I trust you. You have proven yourself to be an honest woman. If you say you will not run away, then I believe you. Very well, I will meet you back here at the stronghold. Alright, Shan. Time to hit the trail. You head straight to Salieri when you come back, alright? You got a scent, don't ya? So I will be holding down the fort this time. Well, I suppose I have no choice. There is no piano to be found in the Shadow Border, correct? Then I have no interest in it whatsoever. I ain't particularly interested either. Why do you reckon Da Vinci wanted me to come along anyways? Ah well, ain't no sense worrying over it. Go on, Shan, get. So, you given any consideration of what y'all do if Beowulf crawfishes on his offer to help? Not at all. I trust him and his combat prowess as much as I do Misaki's. I am certain he will not hesitate to help us. Alright. Wait, alright. I will be waiting. Yeah, we believe in Beowulf. Beowulf's a good boy. Wait, I got shells from that? How'd I get shells from that? Okay, good if the main enemy is a assassin, since I can just use support. Hehehe. And raise my bond in the meantime. We don't seem to be moving as quickly as usual. Perhaps it's all the materials the golems are carrying. That sound? Of course we run into a host of demonic beasts now. Let's take care of them quickly, Master. Yay, we're bringing back materials and food now. Please be... Oh wait, they're assassin types? I don't know what those were. Wait. Oh, the oprichniks. I cannot eat them. Or maybe I can eat them. Nah, I won't eat them. I'll just steal their clothes and weapon. They have the coolest looking outfit. Wait. Why am I attacking them? I should attack the scary poison guy. We'll bring some Creechat bacon over to the shadow border. I hope they can eat that. I mean, they can, I believe. Ooh, nice. I destroyed him before you could poison me. Uh-oh. Ow. In that case, heal. Healing's good for me. Okay, there. That looks good. Uh-oh, though they have their charge up. Oh no. Uh-oh. I mean, they shouldn't hit me that hard. I say as they lower my gauge by a ton. But it's all good. Mash can do this. Good job, Mash. The next couple of nodes have no story whatsoever. So it's just fighting. I mean, we are going back to the shadow border. I don't know how long or how far the distance is, but I assume we traveled very, very far. Ouch. Okay, yep, I got good cards. I can destroy them. I can destroy them easily. Just in case, I'm gonna increase my attack. Gotta hit him where it hurts. Wait, did something happen to Genshin Impact? I heard that it's their anniversary going on, right? No man. Okay, there's a scary Creechat and a scary Oprichnik. Okay. I gotta look up Sir.
信念
星は祝
Okay, I believe in you, Arjuna. You got this.
私を最悪では全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷狂言せよロードキャメロット
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地
Okay, not bad, no bad. Good, he stunned both of them, just in case I don't destroy
星の
them.
灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララよ帰ってほしい場所に帰
Ah, so close.
ったなるほど了解しました
よし
終わるがいい狂い
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよなうん
Ooh. Oh, I see. We are traveling back far. Okay, okay. We were over here. Now we're over here. And then we gotta go... What is that? Over here and over here. Oh, I see, I see. 3 different types. Uh-oh. I mean, no uh-oh. As long as I got shields, I can survive. I'll be immortal, yes. I will live.
こういうのはどう
Let's see, let's see. Not bad. There's only 2 of them.
了解しました
Arjuna, you got
な
this.
るほど終わるがいい狂い崩壊炎の海
Ooh, okay, that sounds fun actually. If that's what you do in the game. Monty Python style remarks.
行きましょう
あ
はい
終わるがいい
Okay, destroyed 1. That's good.
罠だ
Bam. Oh, good job, Mash. You actually hit it hard.
あ行くぞ
行きましょ
Just maybe with the power of
罠だ
super effective. Come on, come
う
on.
崩壊せん
Nope. Ouch. I mean, it's okay actually. I'm filling up their gauges. That's a good thing.
よし
はい
Yay for a gauge filling.
罠だ
Okay, 2 out of 2. Ooh. Wow, we're bringing back so much food.
もう間も
We got some more demon boars and Cree chat. Some delicious bacon. And even more bacon, technically. Different types of bacon.
中だな他にやることないの
Okay. Oh man, I'll fill up. I like
こういう
his.
のどうだ
Lowering defense is good. Just in case I feel fear. Gotta raise my defense. And then hit as hard as I
全
can.
ては僕の
星は祝了解しました
ってねこれぞ大軍師の究極陣地
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハープララよ
Ooh, the artwork's unique. Oh, that's fun.
終わるがいい
And oh yeah, I defeated them. Okay, good, good, good.
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな
Oh yay. And then I guess more traveling back. Now it's a quiet snowfield, except it's gonna be full of fighting, so it's not really quiet. Oh, it's quiet until I get there. Or maybe I make it quiet by destroying everything. Loading? Loading? Okay, I'm so happy that they're only having 2 waves. If they had more than 2 waves, this would hurt.
よしあ行くぞ計略だ罠だ罠だ
Wait, ember grinding?
簡単すぎるんだよ
When I get to Oniland, I know that I'd wanna get through it. So I'm not sure about Ember.
了解しました。なるほど。
了解です
Since at this point I'm just saving most of my apples for events rather than the normal stuff, the daily stuff.
なるほど。
了解です
行くぞ
崩壊戦。
Hey, you destroyed it. Ooh, good luck at school, Lord Knight. I hope it goes by well. Oh man, tomorrow I think I might have to work on
行きましょう。
another group project, which is gotta be smart, use my defense boosting.
発揮します行きます
なるほど。了解しました。
Ooh, there's gonna be another lotto.
崩壊戦。
Okay, that's good. If it's by Christmas time, I should have a ton of apples. Assuming I raise my bonds with my,
なるほど。
よし
what is it? 2 stars and below? 3 stars and
終
below?
わるがいい。
And also by logging in, I should have a ton of apples.
手
Delicious apples.
つまり途中だな他にやることないの
なるほど。こうしましょう。
Ooh, you have 3 or 4 group projects ongoing? Tomorrow I feel as if I might have group work just because it's been the case. Though Friday for sure I have group work at like 5 p.m. because my group wants to do stuff late, which I understand because
粛清。行きましょう。
it's cooler in the evening, but still. When it comes to group work, I just want to get it out of the way ASAP. Yeah, I'm cursed with group projects. I don't know why. Though luckily, I haven't been given anything like essays. Essays hurt me a lot, but I don't know what's worse. Research, essays, or group work. Am I enjoying the group work? No, I am not. Man, I have such mixed feelings about group work. Ooh, you have reverse Kewpie hell? I'll take some of that Kewpie if you have too much. I'll take all the Kewpie. I wish. How unfortunate that we were waylaid by no fewer than 3 battles on our way here. I'm taking a shine to these golems. Still prefer a real horse mind. Of course, this easy wild rider getup ain't half bad neither. I could make a horse-shaped golem if you like, though it would take some time to put together. Wow, he can even make horse-shaped golems? Wow, Avispron, you can make anything, huh? You know what? I think I would like to try my hand at that. Let's stop for a bit and I'll see what I can do, shall I? Whoa there. Don't worry none. Ain't gotta go out of your way for me. Let's just keep on the trail to the shadow border. I see. A pity. This is why I always get nervous around artisan servants. There's something about that one in particular that makes my hair stand on end whenever I look at him. Haha, maybe he's got some bad blood with your family or something. None that I can recall. I'm betting it's all in your head. Good. I'm picking all of you up on our radar. Okay, Avispron, what say you and I get the shadow... Wait. Okay, Avispron, what say you and I get these shadow border repairs underway? With my genius on the case, we should be done in no time. Just sit back and... Ah, too cold. Way too cold. Forget it. Da Vinci out. Wow. Wow, she gave up instantly. Haha, I suppose that body just isn't all suited to hard work. Just isn't at all suited to hard work. Havisbron, allow me to assist in her stead. My thanks, great detective. Shall we add a drill while we're at it? No need for that. You can leave the paint as it is too. What if we made the front into a fork shape? Absolutely not. I see. Welcome back, Master. It's good to be back, Mash. Thanks, Mash. Of course. It looks like we'll need to set up our golem It looks like we'll need to set up a golem perimeter around the shadow border before we can start welding. It's going to take a while. You should rest up in the meantime, Master. Well, here I am. So what you want to talk about to me? So what you want to talk to me about, Da Vinci? Alright, let's go somewhere a little more private. Oh? They're gonna have a private talk? I wonder what it is she wants to discuss too. Fall. Here you go. 1 cup of coffee with plenty of milk and sugar. Thank you for the coffee. Delicious. Perfect. Thank you. Sure thing. I know you've got your mystic code keeping you safe, but we're still talking about it being 120 below out there. If it got damaged and stopped working, you'd freeze to death in an instant. Thanks for that. You're kind of freaking me out, dude. Don't make me think of that. Well, don't worry. That's why we're going to tune it up and make sure it's in good shape. It doesn't look like it's damaged, but we should still give it a thorough check to make sure everything's in good working order. Just hang out here for a bit. I won't be long. Sounds great, thanks. Repair my clothes. Well, Senpai, this is your chance to rest up for a while. Why don't you take a nap in a nice warm room? Yes, that sounds awesome. Don't have to tell me twice. Good night. Nah, that sounds awesome. I want to rest in a nice warm room. If I was out in the cold anyways. Understood. I think I'll take a little break myself. Once I finish my own coffee. I don't know how understanding my teachers currently are, since I feel as if I turned in an assignment, a group assignment that was only partially complete, I still think I get bonked for that, even if I did my part. I know some teachers grade you individually, but some others grade as a whole, which is painful. And guess that coffee's not gonna keep me up this time. I can barely keep my eyes open. What is it, Salieri? Would you mind dealing with these children? I don't do well with children, and it would use up far too much magical energy to hide away in my mystic code. Were you not a teacher of some renown? The children I taught who wished to become composers tended to be prodigies, idiots, or failures. I have no experience with ordinary children. I would tell you to just play with them. I would tell you to just play them something on the piano, but then we do not have a piano here, do we? No, we don't. Adelante, there is something bothering me. What is it? How much do you know? What do you mean? I promised Misaki that I would fight for proper human history. What will you do, Adelante? Sure, you've already realized just what these lost belts really are. And which side is, from this world's perspective, evil. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! What? Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh, it's the Oprichniki! Dad! Glory to the Tsar. All who would defy him shall be purged. Get back. Stay behind the adults. How is this happening? How did they find us? How did they manage to make their way inside? We have not even seen any Oprichniki in the surrounding area. True. You chose your hiding spot for this fortress very well indeed. The only way for us to reach it would be to cut a path through a forest teeming with demonic beasts. And even if we were to do so, you could simply hole up in your fortress. I commend your efforts to turn the tide of the battle in your favor, however fruitless they have proved. Your Metropolitan Macarius. Yes, that is what they call me here. Unfortunately for you, you have overlooked two crucial details. First, you assumed we would never go through the forest, knowing that doing so would cost us the bulk of our forces, but you forgot we can simply make more. Second, did you really believe a fortress like this could stand up to a servant? If you had an anti-fortress noble phantasm, we would have seen signs of its deployment. And I knew the demonic beast forest could handle any anti-personnel or anti-army noble phantasm you might throw at us. It's made up of living spirit trees, over 400 years old. They're harder than metal, and they have wills of their own. The trees are alive? Yes, but wood from our 400-year-old spirit trees can't hope to defend against a noble phantasm with an even longer history. Speaking of which, come on out, noble phantasm bearer. What is that? Some sort of cave? No, it couldn't be. Wait, what? Your information was invaluable, Patsy. The Tsar will be most pleased with your contributions. Hello there. Hi, Momo. Something doesn't seem right. I feel like I just had a really bad dream. Did you have a good nap, Senpai? You look pale. Are you okay? You're sure? Thank goodness. Your mystic code is all ready. It did turn out to have a little damage, so Da Vinci repaired it when she had a spare moment. She has nothing but spare moments. Howdy, Master. Looks like the shadow border's all fixed up like new. Indeed. We also replenish its magical energy using the land's natural magic, and we're all set on fuel as well. The shadow border should be ready to go now. Theoretically, we could make another zero-cell excursion, but for the time being, we have determined to take that option off the table. Even if we were able to escape from Russia now, we would be left aimless and directionless. Our first order of business must be to shed some light upon the mysteries here. The storm wall that envelops this world, the Tree of Emptiness. And of course, we still need to face the Cryptor, Kadok. As the sole remaining defenders of humanity, we cannot permit the Cryptors to continue to do as they please, given that they hold the keys to this whole debacle. To that end, we must capture and question him. To do that, we have no choice but to infiltrate Yaga Moscow. Our enemy is Kadok Zemlupus, his servant, Grand Duchess Anastasia, and the king of this lost belt, Ivan the Terrible, who still has yet to show himself. Very well then, back to our quest. Go, enjoy your adventure in this bone-chillingly frigid world. I don't know if I can enjoy this, Holmes. I think, you know, I'm not sure how strict the laws here are. I know that if you take a class, you can get one. Let's be on our way. Master, take care of things while I'm gone. See you later. See you later, Mash. Yes, Master. Please, stay safe. What was that cry? Shanshan? Huh? What's going on? Didn't I tell you to head for Salieri on your way back? You got a word for us, boy? Oh, he talks. Enemy ambush, requesting immediate aid. That voice, was that Salieri? Oh. Enemy ambush, requesting immediate raid. An ambush, huh? That don't sound good. Let's get a move on. Normally, I would make high mobility golems for all of us, but it would seem we don't have time for that. I'm afraid it will be a bit crowded, but I would ask that you all ride on my own golem. I'm the only one who can make it run at full speed after all. Alright, let's get to it. Here goes. I wonder what it's like riding on a golem. Am I riding on its shoulders? Can I enter it like a Gundam? Whatever you do, Master, don't say anything. At this speed, the sound produced from one wrong word could end up piercing your Mystical's defensive spells and tearing through your skin. Oh, that's scary. I can see white smoke coming from the direction of the rebel army stronghold. Even at full speed, I'm afraid we may be too late. Come on, let's hurry. I mean, I'm thinking that in my head. Come on, let's hurry. Oh no! This is horrific. We need to look for survivors. We'll do the same on our end. Let us know if you find anything. Is anyone here? Hey! Anyone still kicking here? Did you hear that? Found him. Are you okay? Hold on. I'll prepare a healing scroll right away. Healing scrolls exist again? They used it once on me when I was hit by a cannon. I guess they exist again. I mean, not a cannon, a cannonball. I'm afraid there would be no point. It would be most difficult to rebuild his body with a healing spell now. He's been broken apart, and quite methodically at that. Master, do you know any magecraft for relieving pain? No. I'm only versed in the Kabbalah art of golem creation and know nothing in the way of healing. I'm sorry, I don't know any magecraft. I'm a noob. Aw, man, I'm a true noob. I'm a noob. My apologies. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. It's you guys. They got us good. What happened to Adelanti and everyone else? The first thing I heard were the screams. The Oprichniki showed up here before we could even sound the alarm. After that, I got knocked flying, and I don't remember anything else. I don't get it. How did this happen? Why did we have to die? No, I don't want to die. Master, may I say something? I sent out golems to search the stronghold. They tell me the number of dead bodies and the number of Yaga who were here before we left don't match. Had they had all been killed, there would be more corpses here for us to find. Then that means... Indeed, over half of the rebel army is likely still alive. They must have been taken captive after we were defeated. Hold on, just give me a moment. There, I found a group of Oprichniki next to a pair of servant readings. They're closer than expected. Be on your guard. Don't tell me you're surprised. You shouldn't be. This is the Tsar's noble phantasm at work. It's called... Oh gosh, What is this? Chayorn or Nige Oprichniki, or black dogs, come forth into my dreams. There are a number of noble phantasms which can be used to summon soldiers, but I doubt there are any others that can do so endlessly. It comes with a peculiar condition for its use. Ivan the Terrible must remain stationary. That voice! Father Kotomine! I'd already assumed that would be the case, but it looks like he really is one of the servants who's allied with the Tsar. Heh. Since it has been so long since we last saw each other, people of Chaldea, allow me to introduce myself again. My true name is Macarius. As a servant, it is my job to watch over Russia. I knew it. You are a pseudo-servant. So you know others like me. Good. That spares me the trouble of explaining. I mean, Mash is a pseudo-servant too. Ooh, I don't know, healing magic is gonna be brought up again, or am I actually gonna learn it? Am I gonna be good? Am I gonna get good? This body most likely belongs to one of the participants in a Holy Grail war. I borrowed his power in order to manifest. Macarius. He was, as I recall, Ivan the Terrible's mentor. The one who molded him into a mighty Tsar, who taught him the sacred power that comes with that title, who made certain he would not just be another Grand Duke like those who came before him. Yes, I see. I suppose it does make a kind of sense that you would take on the appearance of a priest. He may look like one. but he is far from a true man of the cloth. May I ask you something, Metropolitan Macarius? Anything you like. I assume you were the one who captured the rebel army. Indeed, I am. We found dead children among the bodies. The Oprichniki's doing, obviously. Obviously. So you, a servant of God, were just willing to accept that? Accept, you say? An interesting choice of words. What choice would I have but to accept it? The Oprichniki are the hands of the Tsar, and by extension, God himself. It would hardly make a good example if they were to show leniency now, would it? I see. Then you are clearly not a servant of God at all, inside or outside. Oh, I don't know about that. I have offered this body of mine completely and sincerely to God. Whatever I use it for, I am merely fulfilling the role I have been given. I've got a question to put to you too, and you're damn well gonna give me a straight answer. Who ratted us out? That would be Patchy. I thought that would have been obvious to you by now. Patchy. Patchy. And oh, okay, so certain writers are still attached to the idea of us being inexperienced and helpless. So let me guess. Every so often we get the Ash Ketchum treatment, where we revert. Patchy. They must have tortured it out of him. It's not his fault. Oh, I am afraid you're mistaken there. I didn't so much as lay a finger on him. No, he simply surrendered when faced with the Tsar's supremacy, with his unbridled glory. I do wish I could let you all witness that glory for yourselves, but unfortunately, the Tsar is exhausted and in no state to welcome visitors from another land. And so I'm afraid I must kill you all here and now. Come forth, Lost Belt servant, and put these people in their proper place. No thank you? Grr. Grr. Kill. I'll kill you. Grr. I'll kill you and eat you. Just who the hell's that? Oh, hey, Asterios. It's you. Asterios. You know him? Yeah, he's a good boy. Or at least when I met him, he's a good boy. It must have been nice growing up in peaceful, proper human history, if you were able to summon him by his throwaway name. His true name is Minotaur. He is a monster who dwells in a labyrinth and eats all who wander in. Did you think much of the rebel army had survived the attack because you didn't find enough bodies to account for them all? Yes? I'm afraid we only took about a fifth of them captive. Minotaur ate the rest. Oh. It's quite nice, having such a big eater around at times like this. It keeps the corpses from rotting and becoming homes to maggots. Though wait, can they even rot? If it's 120 degrees below zero, whatever, Fahrenheit or Celsius, aren't they frozen? Do maggots even exist? The flies in this Lost Belt are quite vicious, you see. They could not be otherwise, having managed to survive in this harsh climate for so long. I guess they do exist. Never mind. Whenever they catch so much as a glimpse of flesh, they latch on tight and refuse to let go. Ow. Kill you! Oh no. Oh man, if the flies are that scary, imagine the mosquitoes. It's the Minotaur's labyrinth. Oh no, he's trying to separate us. Or separate us. Avisbron! Hold my hand, my dude! We can't get separated! Too late. Endless death. Never-ending death. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Ah! Here he comes, Master. Update data? What happened? What happened? Wait, what? Update data? The day already reset like 3 hours ago. Update data? Yeah, update at this hour? Update data? Did I get anything good from that? No, it's still the same stuff. What the heck? Why? What happened? What just happened? Did something happen in the event that I don't know about? Because I can't do it? What happened? Oh, there was some bug? Huh. Interesting. And since it's gonna be a Asterios... Okay, he is a berserker. So anyone I have can hit him hard. But he can hit me hard, so I think this is decent. I just gotta hit him harder before he can hit me. Alrighty. So darn Avisbron getting separated, he should have held my hand. Then we wouldn't have been separated. The power of hand-holding would have saved us. Ooh, there's a rich mix in here too. Ah. Ooh, the hand I've been dealt is questionable. Ouch. Don't worry, it's not direct hand-holding since, you know, how Avisbron has his gloves on. So technically it's okay, right? Also, I think I'm technically wearing gloves too, aren't I? Uh-oh. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And I'll get rid of this one. And man, if there was a bug fix, and that's why there was an update, I would like some free Saint Quartz or apples for that. Ouch. There, that feels better. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I mean, it's overkill, but eh. Okay, 2 out of 3. Of course, more of them. Always. At least I can do this. And hello there, hi. Well, that didn't hit as hard as I wanted it to. Ouch. Ouch. And though it's all good, I got this, I got this.
罠だ計略だな簡単すぎる
Oh gosh, I'd have to support him and his many golem children? Oh no, they're gonna cost so much to support. He's gonna use all of my resources on making more golems. Just as I catch up on taking care of the already made bunch, he's gonna make more and more and more.
オセロ
I can already sense it.
行きます。
終わるがいい
Ah, so close. Uh-oh? I mean, no uh-oh. Ah. No uh-oh.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。
Thank you, Mash, for sacrificing yourself.
なるほど了解しました
オセロ通り
終わるがいい崩壊する
Not too bad, though. At least by the next round, I can just hit him hard with everyone, pretty much. Since, look, I can bring up her gauge.
はい、了解です。
Perfect.
行きましょう
まだ。
Okay, let's see how scary he is.
怖いか怖いよな食われるもんな
Would I ever get to see Avisbron's face in that case if I had to marry Avisbron? Or would he not ever show his face to me?
もう間だ
I feel like even then he'd refuse to show his face. And man, the Minotaur is huge. I swear Asterios was not that big. Unless he was, and I just don't remember.
神明。
物理で殴るだけで戦うし
はい
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷。
Hello
全ての
there.
怨恨
Hi.
を癒す我らが故郷。経験せよ。ロードキャメロット。
Okay, and he was definitely not this big.
これぞ大
Okay.
軍師の究極一
And yeah, the axe is bigger than the Oprichnik. That is terrifying. Ooh, thank you,
星の
thank you.
灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララヤ帰ってきましょ
I feel so bad attacking him though. Ooh, thank you. And also, hello, hello. I think I'm doing pretty good except for, uh-oh, I just realized he's gonna use his Noble Phantasm already, which is terrifying.
もう間だ
I didn't think he could use it so soon. Oh man, I gotta... Okay, Arjuna can survive this with his guts. I'll make him evade, and Mash, you can use Invincible on yourself. I think I got this, I got this. Oh, this is... I feel fear. I mean, there's no fear. Uh-oh.
了解です。はい。
つまらんただ
Uh-oh.
ケイオスラビュリ
Wait, is his... Wait, what?
そうだ死ね
Oh, wait, that's what his Noble Phantasm does? Wait, what just happened? It just... Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, my attack's lowered, but hey. Okay, his NP's debuff. Okay. Okay, that's not as scary then. I thought he was gonna... like... devour me and oops. Oh no, my shields. Okay, not that bad.
行きます。
Mash, you got this.
了解です。行きます。
Oh, phew. Phew, phew, phew. It's just debuffing me. That's not as scary.
殺す
I was just assuming because he's a berserker, he'd hit me hard like that. Hey, Nobu. Wow, Nobu, what a great time you have, Nobu. Nobu, you want to help destroy him? Oh, you do, Nobu? Alrighty, that sounds great.
終わるがいい
Great job, Nobu.
犠牲が
Okay, yay, Nobu did the thing. I love my Nobu. I can't wait to fully foe her. And also max bond with her. She saved the day again. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Feels like I'm running in place even if I'm stock still. Like something shaking my head. Hate to say it, but one more push and I'm done in. Damn it, I'm sorry, Master. Ah, I knew it. I cannot eat another bite. I'll save this one for tomorrow. He's full? I've been spared? Crap. We're trapped in here. And oh, he's a semi-support servant? And he can solo some fights? Ah. If I remember my myth, and I sure hope I do, Theseus defeated the Minotaur and escaped by following the thread Ariadne laid out for him in the labyrinth. But since we just got tossed in here, all surprised-like, I don't see that being an option for us. Hey, where's Avisbron? Why did you isolate me from the others? I want to make a deal with you. No, Kadok, you cannot steal my people. I see. Let me introduce myself again. My name's Kadok Zemlupus. I know who you are, and I know what you've accomplished. You're Avisbron, the greatest Golem master who ever lived. I have the utmost respect for you. I also know what it is you desire. Are my master and the others safe? I can assure you that they are, at least for the duration of this conversation. If nothing else, I will make sure that the monster takes his leave. Alright. Then I'll hear you out. Tell me then, what is it I desire? I not only know what it is, I can also make it a reality. No, Avisbron, don't have an affair with Kadok. No. Looks like we've been separated. Did we just get lost? We've been separated. We're not lost, we're separated. Don't suppose we can still contact that shadow border of yours? Master, thank goodness. It's alright. We can still read your presence. I'm afraid we can't determine your location, though. It's all we can do just to contact you. At least we can still communicate by voice, and we can still send you video from our end, but we can't seem to learn anything about your surroundings. We can't even track the magical energy connection between you and Avisbron. I'm willing to bet that they did something to cut Misaki off from Avisbron on purpose. Maybe they reckoned we could use his golems to bust our way out of here? 3 words. Golem wave attack! True, if we just had enough of them. Golem wave attack, that's cooler. I will become the Golem Master. Swarming the place with a bunch of golems instead of people? Yeah, I bet that'd do the job. For now, looks like it's just us two though. Don't forget Asterios. Minotaur, Asterios. Alright, y'all know him? Well, hang tough. That's all about I can say. Looks like we all got a full plate just now. Anyways, looks like we got no choice but to keep on moving. It's no use. I'm afraid you keep returning to the same coordinates. Oh no, Master is just like me. We're bad at directions. Too bad my 6 shooters ain't much use here. I'd give my eye teeth for a way out of this. Eye teeth? Eye teeth? What is that? Do his eyes have teeth? If we're going to find one, we'll just have to keep moving. We just have to keep putting one foot in front of the other instead of just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep walking, just keep walking. Well, you sure got some pep, don't ya? Of course, she's not my master for nothing. Hold up, someone's here. The Minotaur? No, ain't a servant. Maybe a demonic beast got lost down here? Wait, eye teeth are actually specific teeth in your mouth? I've never heard of eye teeth. Hey, it's you guys. Patchy. Why, howdy, Patchy. Long time no see. What's with the look? Never mind that for now. Patchy, Master, mind just backing up a hair for me? But... just do it. Humph. I'll make this real easy. You rat us out? You turn yellow and tell them where the rebel army's hideout was? Yeah, I did. I told them everything. I didn't know about this stronghold, but I remembered seeing a map. It's a real good thing I did. Why would you do such a thing? I don't want to tell you. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. I will make it easy for you, though I doubt it'll make a difference. I'm not strong like you guys are. If you want to kill me, there's nothing I can do about it. So go on, do it. Patchy, why did you do that? Okay, so eye teeth are the upper canine teeth. Okay. I'm no good to anyone anymore. I saw him. I saw the Tsar for myself. I got some eternal ice. Okay, good. If the enemy is just assassins, I can use casters. Support. A steady journey to hell. Wow, what a great sounding journey. What is this place? Why'd you bring me here? We no longer have a court jester, you see, so I thought you would make a good show in his absence. What was that? You're a perfectly ordinary Yaga, aren't you? You abandoned your parents when they grew weak, yet aren't yourself strong enough to take what you want. The only thing you ever have a chance to think about is how to make it to the next day. And that is precisely why I want you to meet the Tsar. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Do hold on to your gun. This is, after all, your once-in-a-lifetime shot at assassinating the Tsar. You don't believe me? Here, let me see it. What the? You see, it works just fine. We heard a gunshot. It's quite right, Oprichniki. A weapon like this could never hope to hurt the Tsar. The hell? Are you crazy or something? One must not succumb to madness, young Yaga. Now the time is nearly at hand. Are you ready? And oh, I don't know if they're using the ko I'm thinking of. Ko means child. Or at least the specific kanji that I'm thinking of. Ah, so if it comes from Gurando Oda. Ah, that makes sense then. Guda. Huh, I wonder if the ko was for child then. Grand Order child. What is that? No, wait. It can't be. Who is that Yaga there? Ah! He is one of your subjects from the frontier, your Imperial Majesty. He came all this way on a pilgrimage, just so he could bow down before your glory in person. I see. How pious of you. Ay. What is this thing? It's not human. It's not Yaga. It's not even alive. It's so absurd. Just the sight of it burns my mind. I feel like I shouldn't even look its way. I'm getting mixed up in things no one ever should. It's not blasphemous. It's not obscene. It might be sublime, but this thing shouldn't even have a mind. It's not right. I think I must have screamed. The priest didn't even bat an eye. That was the strangest part of the whole thing. What the hell are you? The Tsar is a great man, a being to be held in fear and awe. He is the ultimate Yaga. He is the one who saved this nation from disaster. I don't understand what this priest is saying, and I don't want to. Ooh, good luck at work, Poke Dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Of course, the Tsar has feelings of his own. What? But right now, he is far, far away, dreaming, even as he continues to govern this nation. Yet as far off as he is, we know his dream must be a happy one. Our Tsar dreams of merriment, of a peaceful, beautiful nation, unspoiled by strife, unease, or despair. That is why he sleeps so soundly. But let us say that he were hypothetically to learn of a rebellion brewing, well, that would not be pretty. Our great Tsar would lead the attack himself, and he would crush the rebels utterly. We can't let that happen. We can't let him wake up. We can't ever let him wake up. This creature is despair incarnate. Ah yes, another hypothetical. Were the rebel army to be swiftly eradicated, you would never need to bear witness to the Tsar's glory ever again, so long as you live. I betray them. I only joined the rebel army on a whim. I'm not proud to be a rebel. It's not my mission in life. No, that's not it. It's worse. I understand now. My spirit is broken. I would do anything if it meant I'd never have to see the Tsar again. The rebel army's base is... I already know about that one, but surely you must have an inkling of where their other hideout might be located. I do. I will not be called a coward for this. Anyone would have done the same if they had seen what I have. That's right. Every last damn Yaga in this world would do the same, so I... Then that Macarius guy took me away and threw me in here. Haha, you guys were fighting that monster not too long ago, right? If you're gonna go up against it again, then I'll help. I'll take that monster over the Tsar any day of the week. You being straight with us, Patsy? Or Patchy? No, I'm not. Of course I don't want to fight a monster like that if I can help it. But every word I said about the Tsar was true. Nobody should even think about messing with him. I just want you to understand that. Sounds like a bunch of excuses to me. I don't care what you think. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. Trust me, you'd do the same if you'd seen that thing for yourself. Was this Ivan the Terrible really that frightening to look at? Stop it. Don't make me remember him. Just thinking about him gives me a splitting headache. Maybe it's some sort of skill that made you feel this way? It might have been a noble phantasm that made you feel this way. Second one. Yes, that's definitely possible. Ivan the Terrible's name is synonymous with fear after all. At any rate, I feel bad for Patchy though. The only reason why he had to join the rebel army in the first place is because he took us in. That's the only reason why he was kicked out of his home. Anu, hello there, hi. No matter how fearsome Ivan the Terrible may be, we can't just run from him. I know you won't want to hear this, Patchy, but we need to face him. And we need to examine the Tree of Emptiness he's guarding. Well, we ain't gonna find anything but just jawing around here. All we're doing is wandering in circles. Do you guys have any food? No, we don't. Fo! Wait, Fo, what are you doing here? Well, hey, I bet this little critter here would make a nice stew to get us through the night, yeah? Yoink! No. No. You ain't gonna put up no fuss about giving up a little meat for your master, right? Right, Fo? Come on. What do you say, little fella? Fo! It's okay, no one's gonna eat you. Easy, Fo, just calm down. No one's gonna eat you, Fo. No. I mean, I do sacrifice foes to make my servant stronger, but... No. I've got some jerky left over, if you want it. That would be a big help, Patchy. Billy will be alright, but for Master, it's a matter of life and death. I don't getcha. First you go turncoat on the rebel army, and now you're offering us jerky? You'd give a damned windsock for a run. You'd give a damned windsock a run for its money, with all the blowing in the direction of whatever breeze takes you. You guys are strong enough that you could just take it from me anyway. No point in fighting a battle I know I can't win. You could have just not sorta told us about it. We're not the type to resort to stealing. You could have just not told us about the food. It's not like I can smell it. I just didn't want to think about what might happen if I didn't tell you and you found out about it later. That's so? Patchy, I know I speak for Master when I say this. None of us has any intention of hurting you. Besides, we're the reason you got caught up in this in the first place. And we can't expect anyone to hold out in the face of pain and suffering. So I don't think we can decide whether or not you deserve forgiveness. What the hell are you people? I don't get it. None of this makes sense. We're from proper human history. We lived in a whole different kind of world than you, Yaga. That's true. I'm sorry we didn't say anything about it sooner. In our history, The Great Cold Wave that took place 450 years ago never happened. We didn't just come here from another country, we came here from another world, from proper human history. From a world that enjoyed a history at least a little more peaceful than this one. A peaceful history? What the hell are you talking about? Now I'm even more confused. Means our Russia had a whole different history than this one, and it weren't nearly so damn cold. I guess that makes sense. A lot more sense than you living under a rock all this time. Now I get it. So that's why you guys didn't have to become Yaga to survive. Then in your world, is Ivan the Terrible? Nah, he's been dead for ages. Been boots up since he was about 50 years old. He actually died? Of course he did. He was just a man. But then, how? I see. Proper human history, huh? So if the Great Cold War never happened, does that mean it's actually warm there? I don't know, I think Russia might be pretty cold. And man, since Patchy mentioned food, I actually want to be right back. I'm gonna eat my banana real quick. Since it's 9:41, it's dinner time. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna eat a banana real quick and come back. Since he's giving me jerky, I can eat banana. Hi, I'm back. I ate a tasty banana. I also have water. Foo. There, now I'm full. Or not actually full. But hey, at least I ate something at a decent time. Instead of waiting till midnight, I got food. And I was healthy. A banana is healthy, right? And I don't know. I think Russia must still be pretty cold. More than here anyway. I think the second one, more than here anyway. I've never been to Russia, so I don't know the weather. Thank you. Makes sense. There aren't any demonic beasts either, though we do have cute animals like Foe. Foe. What a weird world. This mean you're starting to get an interest in proper human history now? I don't know about that, but the idea of a world where even weaklings like Misaki can survive sounds pretty interesting. I can kind of tell that Mash is strong, and I've got no doubt about your strength, gunslinger. But I can't make heads or tails of you, Misaki. Aww. Billy, you're strong. Mash, you're strong. Misaki, on the other hand, weakling. Weak sauce. At first I thought you were a mage, but it turns out you can't even do anything special. Well, excuse the hell out of me. I admit I'm not strong, but I have a heart of... I'm not strong, but I have the power of friendship. I knew it. There's a hell of a lot more to strength than what you're talking about. If you ain't got it in you to see that, then you're still just a kid yourself. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Let me ask you another question, Misaki. What's your everyday life like? Are you not constantly worried about dying like we are? I mean, yeah, I'm a paranoid person. I do think about that a lot. But, my everyday life, I go to school. I do homework. I play video games. I watch videos. Yes, that is my life, Patchy. I'd like to know that too, Senpai. I always enjoy your stories about your life before you came to Chaldea. It's really nothing special, honestly. I mean, I just said what I do, Mash. Oh well, ain't that just perfect? Been meaning to take a break. How about we all have a sit down, a bite of jerky, and Master can talk about her daily life a spell. Ah yes, now we're just eating beef jerky, nom 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 nom, and telling my stories. So you even have hot days in your world, huh? How do you manage with those? Do you just take off all your clothes or what? Oh man, I wonder how Patchy would survive here. I think he'd be suffering. Patchy? Right now it is 9:49 p.m. and it's about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I wonder how he'd feel. School? That's right. I am talking about school. Mash, Patchy, this is what school is like. They give you lots of homework. It's work that you have to do at home. And they also give you classwork, work that you have to do in class. Learning with other people the same age as you really does sound wonderful. I'm not sure about that, Mash. I don't... Honestly, I'd love to try going there myself. I mean, Mash might do well in school. I don't get it. Why would you waste all of... Wait. Why would you all waste your time on something so meaningless? Literacy rates? Societal institutions? Nope. I just don't get it. Back up. You're not even considered a legal adult until you're how old? That's ridiculous. So no alcohol before a certain age? No riding a bicorn either? I don't know about the bicorn. Do I have to be a certain age before riding a bicorn? Oh wait, you said you can use you said you use cars there, didn't you? Oh no, that reminds me. I gotta renew my permit. I gotta renew my permit. Oof. Then again, I guess it doesn't make much difference if you're not allowed to ride one either way. It's true. Each country has its own set of laws and regulations. And yes, permit. Driver's permit. But I believe it's common for them to limit the drinking and driving age of their citizens until they've reached a certain age. And yes, I have a permit. So then, what do you do when it gets cold? How do the kids survive without a swig of vodka? There's hot chocolate, there's hot coffee, hot tea, there's jackets. Or would vodka actually mess up their chances of surviving? I mean, depending. What's the difference between a license and a permit? A permit only lasts for like a year, I think. And you have to, if you're gonna drive with a permit, you have to have someone with a license in the car. But if you have a license, you can just drive without another person. Yes, that's like the main way to describe it, I think. Suppose y'all either ain't learned this or just forgot it. But drinking alcohol actually ends up lowering your body's temperature. Huh, really? It's never felt that way to me. Maybe because you have a fur coat? Yeah, that's true. Honestly, seeing you humans and your super smooth skin is kind of, well, gross. He thinks I'm gross. Man, I'd be scared driving by myself. Maybe it's because I've been a passenger in like multiple accidents, but I feel fear. Huh? Honestly, I kind of wish I had a fur coat too. That fur does look nice and warm. I wouldn't mind being able to have a fur coat here. Well, guess the fact that you don't have fur coats just goes to show it's not so dangerous that you need them. Come to think of it, we do know one person with a fur coat in our world. Ha 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 ha! Thomas here. The only thing I truly dislike is static electricity of the AC variety. Ah, so you do have Yaga in your world. He's a collection of different presidents? What's a president? Is it like the Tsar of your world? Would it be considered that? I mean, you vote for the president. You know, I still kind of find it hard to believe. that a human could really be stronger than a Yaga just because you're a servant. Don't think I'm tough enough to cut it out here, huh, Patchy? Be happy to prove it to you, if you like. And I guess technically Thomas Edison is a Yaga. How about I put 5 straight shots right between your eyes? Bet even a Yaga died from that. Alright, I'm sorry. Say, where's Abbas Brown anyway? We actually got separated from him right before he ran into you. He was right here with us before we ended up fighting the Minotaur in this labyrinth. I'm sure he's still alive. At least, I think so. I think so too. Aha, now I get it. Get what? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. There's still a lot I don't get about all this, but one thing I do. Why did I go along with these guys? Why did I end up siding with the rebel army? Because I found Misaki and Mash fascinating. I mean, they're both weak, hopelessly weak. I saw Mash fight a Creechat once, and she was easily as strong as Billy back then. But she doesn't have the mind for fighting. She can't kick someone while they're down to get ahead. And, well, that's doubly true for Misaki. Do we drive on the left or right? Right side. So the driver's seat is on the left, but the road? Right side of the road. For Yaga, the weak aren't even worth eating. But these humans, these weaklings who would have been abandoned long ago, had they been Yaga, they say they're here to fix humanity, whatever that means. Ooh, hello. Hey Martino, how'd the big family trip go after you passed out? We ended up talking about hiding in walls and then having to pay rent. And then the trip's gonna continue tomorrow. Though Ren said that they're gonna stream a little bit earlier than last time. The drawing looks great so far though. It sounds like the kind of job reserved for great heroes. How could these weaklings ever pull that off? This world is wrong. I think back on what my dad used to say and try to picture the world Misaki and Mash came from, what it represents. We Yaga survive by abandoning anyone and everyone who threatens to hold us back. Friends, family, comrades, it doesn't matter. Is that really for the best? Is that really the only way? These two don't seem to think so. They never give up on the weak. Instead, they do everything they possibly can to help them. That's why I'm not scared of them. It feels nice. And it even showed my character. She's not even wearing a coat over her mystic code. She's legitimately wearing like short sleeves and a skirt. They're so beautiful, it makes me green with envy. So cheerful, it makes me want to kill them. Yo, that's so much salt. That is the ultimate salt. Hachi? What's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine, it's nothing. Let's just get back on track. So you're not planning to kill me, even though I betrayed you all? That's right. Don't look at me. I'm just going along with Master here. We're not going to hurt you. I don't blame you for what you did. I have mixed feelings about the second one, but nah, I ain't gonna hurt ya. Ooh, nice that you cleared the event shop. Congratulations. Then, if we manage to make it out of here, would it be okay if I stuck with you again? Don't worry, I'll make myself scarce if we run into the rebel army again. I'm a traitor. It's my fault so many were wiped out. Hachi. Ah, got it. So, this is how he's trying to make up for the wrong he done. Still, ain't none of the rebels gonna be happy to see him. Too dangerous to keep him with us. I know I can't show my face around them, but I'd still like to stick with you guys, even until then. Ah, damn it. This is so hard to put into words. I guess it's cause I don't really understand it all that well myself. I'm voting no on this one, Master. He's turned on us once. Wouldn't it be prudent to give him a chance to do it again? Bring him along's a bad idea. At least that's my 2 bits. But I can already see from the way you're looking at me that you ain't having that. You're welcome to come with us, Patchy. Thank you. I doubt I'll be much help, but if there's anything I can do to be useful, just let me know. Billy. Don't worry, none. I got it. If that's what Master wants, that's what Master will get. I get why you're concerned, but... Guess I sounded off kinda harsh there. Don't pay me no mind, Patchy. I ain't like these two. I can be a downright asshole, as often as not. Holy cow, that driving instructor sounds scary. I'd be terrified of that. I'd be truly terrified. Fine with me. Frankly, I'm glad there's someone like you around. I can be kind of an asshole sometimes too. Damned if you didn't center shoot the bullseye on that one. Wow, they're bonding because they're both assholes. That's great. I'm sensing a whole passel of them. Patchy, watch my back. We don't want him surrounding us. I know this metallic scent. It's the Oprichniki. Looks like we found ourselves some stragglers. I'm guessing they got lost in here too, but I got a feeling they ain't looking to cooperate. Please make sure you defeat at least one of the groups before they corner you in a pincer formation. I'll take the front group, I'll take the rear group, I'll take the front group. I believe in myself. Alright, let's get a move on, Master. Okay, there's 3 waves of them. At least they're not super strong.
Hi.
行くぞよし
Yeah.
罠だ
Ooh, nice, I can't wait to get my free tickets. That one has a... even if it has that, it's okay, I can beat him.
行くぞ
行きましょう。
よし
終わるがいい。
Ah, so close.
無駄だ
There. Not too bad, not too bad.
行くぞよし
Actually, I'll do it this way.
行きましょう。
あ行くぞ
終わるがいい。
I hope they're all this week. This is great how weak they are. Okay, round... or battle 2? There's 3 and they're stronger. Of course they're stronger. But I got this.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。行きます。
行きましょう。了解しました。
Okay, I believe.
や
終わるがいい。狂いざ
Phew. Ouch. I mean, it's okay, I got a shield at least. As long as I have a shield, it's all good.
はい。
行くぞ。
行きましょ
You got this, Mash.
罠だ。
う。崩壊せよ。
Okay, I got 1 out of 3. That's pretty good. Ow, that hurts. I'm just gonna give him this. There, now he feels a lot safer. Kind of.
行くぞ。
行きましょう。なるほど。
無駄だ。
狂いざ崩壊せ
Damn. Ouch. Wait, stop bullying Arjuna.
ショウタ
Hey, Mash, can you do the thing? Thank you, Mash.
発揮します。
よし。あ、行
It's
くぞ。
gonna slowly weaken them since they're gonna both attack Mash anyways.
罠だ。
Thank you, Mash, for having that invincible. Thank you, Mash. Good job, Mash. Great job, Mash.
了解しました。
あ、
行きましょ
Hey there, I think I should be able to get to the third wave and then I can just spam Noble Phantasms.
計略だ。
う。終わるがいい。
Pretty good. Ooh, these are strong. I mean, they're not super strong, but they're still strong.
ステータス頑張ります。
I think I might be able to destroy him though. One go. I'm super lucky.
もう前
My plan for the free 5-star ticket at the moment is waiver because I need more support people on my side. So if I get waiver, I kind of want Osaka Behime if she's on there, just because I like her. She entertains
こういう
me.
のどうだ。
I want Osaka Behime. I should have tried harder for her summer version, but oh well.
神明。
すべては
星は縮小し
私を最悪の席に立つ。それはすべての傷。すべての怨恨を癒す。我らが故郷。懸命せよ。ロードキャメロット。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
Oh, good night to you, Chaname. I hope you have a nice rest.
滅
Sweet
亡
dreams
と
to you.
創生はこれ表裏一体。
True, I hope I can finish the last book before the event gets any shorter. I mean, I'll finish this one, but then there's the next one. Which I believe.
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいはないとな。
Okay, there we got him. I'm picking up even more Oprichniki I'm picking up even more Oprichniki readings. They're still coming, Master. Damn it, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Damn, misfire. Sorry. Give me a bit of cover. We got him. But he's not going down. Hitting them in the heart won't do it. Gotta aim for the head. The Oprichniki are charging. Get out of there, Master. Oh crap. I'm okay? Nothing happened? I'm okay? Man, I don't think, or at least if I asked my younger brother, he would never do it. What the heck? Houts! Wait, how scoundrels? How dare you point your weapons at an innocent young woman? For me, I'm used to living here. I'm not sure about other places in the world. Like, my friend, she lives in a different state. She likes it there, but I've never visited, so I'm not sure how like other places are. I may not know my right hand from my left in these foreign lands, but I still know a villain when I see one. Touch one hair on her beautiful head, and I will cut you down where you stand. Heaven's vengeance may be slow, but this wandering swordsmaster will make sure nothing slips by. If you fear not my blades, then have at you. That voice, no way! Hi there, Misaki. Long time no see. I knew I'd run into you again someday. Hey, Musashi. Please don't eat rice out of the Holy Grail again. No eating rice out of the Grail. No more eating rice out of the Grail, please. Eating rice out of the Grail is not recommended. You'll create another alter version of yourself. I'm picking up an unidentified servant reading. Did someone just appear out of nowhere, Master? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Sorry if I surprised you. Showing up out of nowhere, being all out of place, and causing trouble is my kind of thing. Call it the mark of a natural-born wanderer, I guess. Anyway, I hope you don't mind too much. That confident bluster, that lightning fast swordsplay, your Miyamoto Musashi, Niten Ichiryu and all. Yep, I'm Musashi. Anyway, I was doing my usual wandering thing when a blizzard struck out of nowhere, and I ended up race shifting again thanks to the Buddha's guidance. Then I ran into a one-eyed swordsman turned Japanese agent, and he convinced me to head north. At first I was just fighting off Russian Yagyu assassins. But I guess at one point I got so turned around that I ended up running into Ivan the Terrible's Oprichniki. I guess this is what I get for going along with Jubei. Russian Yagyu? Russian Yagyu? Yeah, Russian Yagyu. I can't believe they're still around in this day and age. I swear, no sooner do I get to Russia and go for a little skiing than they show up and attack me. They ruined my ski wear. I just got it. Now all I've got left is my plain old kimono. I don't even know where to begin with this. Oh, feel. Dang, I can't believe Master's friends with yet another sword-totem hero. Do servants just not feel cold or something? They oughta. At least a little. Oh hey, it's a Yaga. Man, I know they all have this going on, but I love how soft their fur looks. And that gunslinger. Oh, he is so my type. Hahaha. Damn glad for my gun about now. I want to keep plenty of space between her and me. Does she give off bad vibes, Billy? Are you scared, Billy? Incredible. She keeps cutting down Oprichniki one after the other, all without missing a beat in her chit-chat. So this is the saber that Master met in that singularity. Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. Thanks, disembodied voice. I know that's super long though, so you can just call me Musashi. Anywho, that ought to do it for introductions. Now we just gotta cut down the bad guys that are still left. Go nuts, gunslinger guy. You won't have to worry about any of them coming up behind you anymore. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll just dodge any stray bullets that happen to come my way. So I ain't gotta keep her out of my line of fire, huh? Gotta say, that lady's one hell of a bandit. Damn glad she's with us. Alright, Master. Let's mow these guys down. Oh, I'm so happy she's here, though. And yeah, I had to skip the Epic of Remnants, all of them. Because I want to go to Oniland. I had to skip 1.5. I went straight into 2. I feel bad for doing that. But I'll eventually get back to them. Once I catch up. Sobs.
なるほど、行きましょう。なるほど。終わるがいい。崩壊する。終わるがいい。炎の海。一の矢。
I just want to see if they ever turned any, like, guys in. I mean, they turned guys into waifus, but I wonder, will they turn any girls into husbandos? I want to see that.
Hi.
Wait a second, I should target the one who's
了解です。
who has that thing.
了解しました。
や
終わるがいい。
I mean, hey, I'd want to summon a bunch of the dudes, like, depends on their personality, actually. Like, to me, Blackbeard's hilarious. I gotta raise him. I mean, he was cringe in Okeanos, but during the events, he's funny. I mean, I love my Arjuna too. My Arjuna is wonderful. I think I can destroy them in one go. I believe, especially if I do this. But just in case I feel fear, so I'm gonna apply a shield, just in case. And more increasing for you, Arjuna? I believe.
星は縮小し、了解しました。
I wonder what a husbando version of, like, Maeve would look like. Did I destroy them? Okay, just one more. And now he just has to bonk the enemy. There. Perfect.
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな。
You. Okay, let's see. Fire. Alright, that's that. Musashi! Yep, that's me. And look at you. You've grown up so much since I last saw you. I'm glad you're doing so well, and that you're a good fight, just like I thought you'd be. And that means I bet I can help you out. Don't worry about all the glory details. I've got a pretty good idea of what's going on. So from now on, I'll be your personal bodyguard, Let's get that formal contract stuff over with real quick. Oh. No, no scuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No more scuff. Oi. Oi, are you still... Is it stuttering? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it like this? Internet-kun! Internet-kun, don't betray me! Why? Why is it acting up? Why is the internet angry? No scuff, come on, you're being so good yesterday. Oi, oi, internet. Is it still bad? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is it better now? I mean, scuff gives me gotcha luck, but still. I hope it's better now. Okay, it's fine? Okay, good, good, good. Oh, phew. I can't believe how fast that was. She just took Master's hand and forged a simple contract right on the spot, almost instantly. That's all it took? I've never had a servant make the connection before. That's all it took. Wow. We just shook hands and then bam. Yay. Now I can fight at full strength. All the time. Oh, for payment, I'll accept 10 gold coins and 1 bowl of udon a day, please. Thank you. I don't have udon. I don't have udon. Now she wants food and money? You ain't from the Wild West yourself, are you, Miss Samurai? Oh yeah, the Wild West was great. There were duels to be fought every day, so I never went hungry. By the way, Billy, was it? What is this place? Wait, really? It rained for 30 out of 31 days in August? Holy cow, that's a lot of rain. I thought this was the hideout for the bandits. Some Yaga hired me to take care of, but I'm not so sure anymore. This is the Minotaur's Labyrinth. The Minotaur? Oh, you mean the monster from Greek mythology? Well, damn, no wonder I got lost. That's what I get for just charging headlong into the entrance of some weird labyrinth that springs up out of nowhere. Uh-huh. Master told me about what happened in Shimosa, but I don't think I could really picture how it all went until now. Wow, she's even more reckless than Mash. I didn't think that was possible. Wait, Yaga, let me see your face for a second. Ah, what are you doing? And how are you so strong? It looks like you don't have any of the features in the bandit's descriptions. Okay, you're clear. Sorry about that, but a job's a job, you know? I'm afraid I still have trouble telling Yaga apart. Plus, they kept attacking me ever since I wandered into this world. I only recently got to a point where we could do the whole "you scratch my back, I scratch yours" thing. Aha! So you're the killer those Yaga were talking about. Huh? Killer? I know what they're talking about. I remember, you're like... I'm from Chaldea. The I'm from Chaldea thing, isn't it? That's how it be. Oh, right. Yep, that was me. But I swear on my honor, I only went around killing bandits and oprichniki, okay? How come you said you were from Chaldea? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. At one point, I ran into a Yaga having some trouble with a Krichat. For a race that's all about survival of the fittest, they're weirdly grateful when you save their lives, and this one insisted that I tell him my name. So I thought I'd play it cool and be all, I am the finest swordsmaster in all of Chaldea. Sorry. Let go of me already. What the hell's your deal anyway? That is a damn good question. Miyamoto Musashi, the stranger Misaki encountered in Shimosa. As I recall, she possesses the unusual ability to travel between parallel worlds without ray shifting. She must have ended up here. She must have ended up in here right as the base world surface was wiped clean. That would explain why she wasn't swallowed up by the abnormality. And ooh, all your clothes got wet and sandy, but with hair, but your burgers were okay? I'm glad the burgers were okay, but that does not sound comfortable at all. Ugh. Holmes, is something wrong? Yeah, the idea of buying an old abandoned house does sound kind of fun. I'd wanna see that, but at the same time, that is true that it probably get destroyed easily by natural disasters. The struggle. I was just admiring Miss Misaki's extraordinary good fortune, or perhaps I should say, her talent for making connections. Okay, I'm glad you didn't get sick at the time. That's good. Miss Miyamoto, rest assured that we have no issue with your willingness to cooperate with Chaldea. You've already been a great help to us in the past. In fact, your carelessness has already been helpful. I never would have guessed that your unique temperament held such significance. Here in this lost belt, the entire world is against us, and there was no one we could trust until we ran into you. You have been to many different worlds, yet retain your sense of right and wrong. Miss Misaki could not ask for a better assistant. Yay, I befriended an isekai MC technically. What do you mean, carelessness? It's not like I asked to go flitting around from world to... Oh my... Buddha! I've never seen such a beautiful man. He might be a little past his prime, but I could still stare at that face for days. Oh no, is it really? Uh-oh. Is it looping? Okay, I hope it's not. Thank you, I must say. I'm used to being complimented, but I've never had someone be quite so effusive. But wow, the way she's hitting on everyone. Musashi, going after all the husbandos. Okay, Holmes, put the pocket mirror down. So we can call you Musashi, right? You're clearly a saber, that much is obvious. Another super cute girl? Oh, she wants all the waifus and husbandos. I guess. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, but please, just call me Da Vinci. You said you came into this labyrinth from the entrance, right? Do you remember how to get back? Sorry, not a clue. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Guess we're right back to square one then. At least we now have a significant addition to our fighting force. In the meantime, I will keep track of your coordinate data and attempt to make a map of the place. You know, Musashi has goals, she's an isekai MC, plus she's like honest with her waifus and husbandos, and she wants food. It's understandable. Very, very understandable. In the meantime, I will keep track of your coordinate data and attempt to make a map of the place. However, by their nature, labyrinths are designed to be impenetrable from the outside. So I'm afraid you'll need to keep doing your best to make it out of there on your own. Well, we'd best get moving then. No sense just standing around. Misaki, you and Musashi are old friends, right? How about we all walk while we talk so you two can share what you've learned so far? Well, my side won't take long. I've been here for 3 months so far, and I've learned one thing. Russia is cold. But knowing you, Misaki, I bet you've already got this whole situation all figured out. And I know you won't mind filling me in. I love that about you. Of course. It's good to see you again, Musashi. Yes, St. Quartz. More eternal ice. Okay, there's a assassin, berserker, and a lancer. So G, I got this. Though actually, Gilgamesh, you're gonna suffer. If you have to be drawn out, nah. Should be fine. Right now, since the season's coming up, I gotta be worried about hurricanes and tropical storms. I hope I'm not jinxing it by saying this. So, that's what's going on here. This place is a lost belt, a different world where the pruning theoretical phenomenon is still taking place. So now you're after the bad guys, cryptors you called them, who ruined the world. And on top of that, the hot gunslinger you've got with you is Billy the Kid. I hope that might be the case when I heard you call him Billy, and I was totally right. This is great. This is so great. Ew. No rattling your sword at Billy. No dueling our allies. Oh, really? And here I was all locked and loaded. Sorry, old habits and all that. Besides, a quick draw battle between a gunslinger and a swordsman? How could I not want to see which one of us would win? Granted, I've already won a number of quick draw battles with other gunslingers, but Billy the Kid's got to be on a whole other level. Is it true you can fire off 3 rounds between a man's eyes before he's even had time to blink? You are supposed to be faster than lightning, right? Of course I am. Plenty of folks have come to see if those rumors were true, and they've gotten more than 2 or 3 rounds between their eyes for their trouble. This ain't really the place though, too closed in. You're planning to deflect anything I fire and rush me for the kill, ain't ya? Probably cap the whole thing off by saying something about how you was only looking to see who's faster. Then just mosey along. Ahaha. Saw right through me, huh? Guess you and I are both outlaws through and through. So you guys size each other up even when you're joking around? You really are incorrigible. Seems like a big waste of ammo to me. Hey, I keep the rules of engagement as much as the next outlaw. Ain't my fault this little lady's a ruthless savage. I mind my manners too, you know. I just happen to enjoy life and death duels as much as I do testing my skills. That's so? 'Cause it sure looks like to me. Like the only thing that you've worried about with your swords play is staying alive no matter what. Holy cow, that sounds terrifying, Steven. That sounds like a scary experience. I'm glad that you and your family were okay, though. And well, Fried, I know the feels about learning English, especially since, when I was, like, super duper duper young, it was mainly my grandparents that were watching me, and the most difficult part was that, like, my grandparents, or at least one side spoke or learned English through Pigeon, and my mom would get so mad when I'd say stuff like, I forget how I said stuff, like, she got super duper mad about how I pronounce things. One that pissed her off a lot was water bottle. I forget how I used to say water bottle, but, or maybe, I forget, water... I think I slurred it a lot. But yeah, she used to get mad at that a lot. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad to see them hitting it off so well, Senpai. Anyways, I think we better put the dueling off while we're here. And yeah, Pigeon. I noticed during the last scrap that my gunshots sure make a hell of a lot of noise here, so... Wait, that's it. Pigeon is like a mixture of a bunch of languages, so imagine a hybrid of, let's say, English, Hawaiian, Japanese, Filipino, Chinese, Portuguese. Just a big old big old combination. Especially with like the grammar and some words, also pronunciations. Wait, that's it. And yeah, English is technically my first. Billy? Yep, there. We can use the ringing of my gunshots to help figure out how to get around in here. Makes sense if you've never heard of Pigeon, since most of the world won't speak that type of English. I doubt it'll give us a straight shot to the exit, but it ought to at least give us an idea where to go. Only thing is that I ain't really got the ear to figure out the change in the sound. Keen hearing ain't really my strong suit. I mean, I don't think I'd have keen hearing too if I fired guns all the time. I think my ears would be, at that point, numb. I bet the musician could pull it off, but course he ain't here right now. How about you, Miss Samurai? Think you could do it? I don't have to. We've got someone else with excellent hearing right here. Hachi! Oh yeah, I forgot. He's a Yaga, so he probably has way better hearing than we do. Wait. You want me to figure out the differences in the acoustics of Billy's gunshots? Well, I have done that before. It's a handy trick to figure out how many demonic beasts there are in a pack. But figuring it out, this labyrinth's layout, I don't know. You got it. Hachi, we're betting on those Yaga ears of yours. I'm sure they can pull us through this. What do you say? Will you give it a shot? Alright. Yes, that's our only option. We're counting on you. Wow! Swedish, Finnish, and English. That's a big variety. Don't worry, these ears of ours aren't just for show. The front path leads to a dead end, and the other side takes us back to where we were. There's a staircase leading up if we go diagonally. No, this isn't it. Every path here leads to a dead end. We'll have to go back and try another one. Hang on, there's a path that doesn't ricochet at all. Then that means you found the exit! Let's go, Master. Hold on, there's something there. Oh no, is it the Minotaur? Doesn't look like it. They're just regular beasts here to guard the exit. Aw, is that all? Shouldn't be any kind of trouble for us then. In that case, let's wrap this up nice and quick. I had to save bits and pieces of these creatures to eat so I could keep a minimum of magical energy going when I was on my own, but now that I've got a master, the sky's the limit. No more worrying about keeping the tasty bits intact. Time to show these things what I can really do. Hey, try to keep the tasty bits intact for me. You're using my magical energy. I need food. I needs food. Me needs food. Delicious, delicious food. Oh no, they're the poisonous ones. Never mind. I don't know if I'm gonna keep them.
他にやることないの？
Wait a second. Oh wait, there's a snow crab in the back. I'll eat the snow crab.
了解しました。
Everything else, I don't think I can eat.
行きましょう。終わるがいい。クレイザ崩壊する。炎の海。
Wow. 9 is a lot. Uh-oh, it has poison ready. Oh man, and cards that I drew. Ah, it's alright. I can at least do this. Bam, bam, and bam.
よし。罠だ。罠だ。計略だ。簡単すぎるんだよ。
Ouch. Phew.
了解しました。行きましょう。終わるがいい。
Bam.
計略だ。
終わるがいい。
Ah, I hate that it has a shield. Not too bad though, I can destroy it.
行きます。了解です。行きます。
I could eat the Creechat bacon. Yeah, there's Creechat bacon. They said that the organs were very toxic, so not to eat the organs. Ooh, look, there's more snow crabs. I'll eat those for sure. I seriously think the snow crabs and the demonic boars probably taste the best. Oh, that one's strong. Uh-oh. I mean, no uh-oh.
よし。罠だ。計略だ。計略だ。簡単すぎるんだよ。
Wow, Mash got 0 damage. Great job, Mash. Oh, never mind. Let me try to destroy this one. Nah, I got this, I got this.
了解しました。なるほど。了解しました。終わるがいい。クレイザ崩壊する。炎の海。形の矢。
Ouch. Ouch. Oh no, Arjuna, I'm so sorry. You're suffering, Arjuna. Here you go. Take this. Heal yourself. Heal, heal, heal. Need them heals, boy.
行くぞ。
なるほど。了解しました。
無駄だ。
終わるがいい。クレイザ
Let's see. this case, it's just a crab. Crabs aren't that scary. I mean, they kind of are.
こういうのどうだ
They're not super scary. At least they can't poison me. They can pinch me hard,
行き
but
ま
I'm
しょ
not poisoned.
う。なるほど。
行くぞ
終わるがいい。崩壊する。おう。
Ouch. Wow, I just realized they're barely even attacking Waver. They must be scared of Waver.
了解です。
あよし
They fear him.
罠だ計略だ
Oh man, he couldn't destroy it. It's because it has a shield. Oh, now it has 2 shields, but oh well, I can destroy it now. There's no fear.
なるほど。
行くぞ
了解です。
終わるがいい。
Oh wait, it's a gate. Wait, it's literally called a gatekeeper? Wow. Can I eat this? I wonder if this is edible. I mean, it kind of looks like it could be edible.
他にやるこ
I
と
don't
ないの
know. I don't know if I could eat the gatekeeper. I mean, I could try eating it, but
こういうのどうだ
I have poison resist. I think I could survive. And ooh, good night to you, Steven. I hope you have a nice rest.
神明開始
Sweet
星
dreams
は
to you.
縮小し、
私は最悪の
悪は
責に
剣によ
立
って裁か
つそれ
れる。
は全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット
Let's see how this is gonna go. Come on, gatekeeper.
軍師の究極陣地
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハープララよ。一人は生きる。
Oh, phew. That wasn't too bad, especially since Mash, or actually Waver, stunned it.
了解です
了解しました。
や
終わるがいい。
Ah, so close. So very close.
なるほど。了解しました。終わるがいい。
There you go. Goodbye, gatekeeper.
くる回り転ぐ。何を望む。虚無か平穏か。
Hey there. How to wrap this up? Maybe a good old-fashioned see you in hell or something? Then again, this place is hellish enough as it is. That's it. Now it's just a straight shot to get outside. Great, let's go. Did we make it? There, you made it out. So I wasn't dreaming after all. I should have known. Come on now. You've been pissing in our ears about your regrets a while now. Save the grieving for later. Well done, everyone. Now that you're out of there, all our monitoring functions are back online. It looks like the Oprichniki and Metropolitan Macarius are both gone. Phew. It's about time you got to a point where we can monitor you again. How could you let your guard down like that, you fools? What were you thinking? Getting lost in a place where we can't track you? Whoa there, partner. The point of having an ace up your sleeve like that is that the other guy can't see it. So what's your damn problem? Billy is right, Gordolf. The fact that they made it back alive is a victory in its own right. Asterios' noble phantasm is one of the few man-eater traps ever to exist, even in the Grecian world. Not only did Misaki's team manage to escape it, they even acquired a powerful new ally in Miss Miyamoto. If that is not a victory, I don't... Miss Miyamoto, am I mistaken or are you floating? Why yes, yes I am. Nice to know your eyes are as sharp as your good looks are devastating. Floating? What's going on? I'm afraid Miss Miyamoto does not have firm roots in this lost belt. Her existence here is inheritably unstable, even after forming a connection with Miss Misaki earlier. Now I see. So this is the downside. To being able to race shift on one's own power. Bluntly, she is not altogether different from a ghost. She has no place in any world, whether proper human history or lost belt. Yup, pretty much. I mean, I am a female Musashi who doesn't belong anywhere, let alone in Misaki's history. I used to be a drifter with no place to call home, wandering around with no goal beyond improving my swordsmanship. But now that I have reached 0 and attained a sword that surpasses my father's, I don't even have that. Honestly, I don't know why I bother to travel at all anymore. Musashi, no place to call home. Does that mean, Musashi? Musashi? Don't worry, I'm totally fine with it. I may not be totally corporeal anymore, but I'm still me. All I need are beautiful people to look at, money to buy udon, and challenging enemies to fight. Wow, all she needs is that in life. Beautiful people, money, and fights. Still, it sucks that my presence here is unstable. After letting loose in that battle, I can tell this place just doesn't quite agree with me. I guess even my connection to Misaki isn't enough to keep me anchored. So that means I've done this enough that I can tell it probably won't be too long before I tumble off into another world. I'm sorry to say I won't be able to stick by you to the end here. In fact, this might even be the last time I ever... Nope, not bringing myself down. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm glad I showed up in this world. After all, I got to save your life just in the nick of time. Not every day I get a chance like that. I don't really get what's going on, but basically you're gonna be disappearing soon? Doesn't that scare you? Of course it does, and I hate that I won't be able to stick around. But if I sit around feeling sorry for myself, I'll miss the chance to help out while I can. Anyway, there you have it, Misaki. Time is definitely not on my side. I might not be able to help you out as much as I'd like, but I'll do my best to clear the way forward for you while I can. Thanks, Musashi. Aw, she's gonna get isekai'd. Humph. Are you finally done talking? People from the East being unafraid of death is nothing special. It's the same culture that gave us harakiri and wabi-sabi, you know. At any rate, we've no more use for that Yaga. Get rid of him. Go on. Get out of my sight. Yeah, that figures. Wait. What? We can't speak for the rebel army, but for our part, we don't blame you for cooperating with our enemy. However, we do want as much information as you can give us on Ivan the Terrible. What, are you still planning to defeat him? Forget it, it's impossible. Oh ho, impossible you say? And why is that? Because I can't tell you. It's so horrible, I can't even put it into words. He's that much of a monster. A monster, eh? So then he must be quite large. Large doesn't even begin to describe it. He's on a whole other level. It's alright, Patchy. We fought and beaten some truly enormous enemies before. Remember Tiamat? Talk about huge! That said, with the rebel army wiped out, our chances of defeating Ivan the Terrible now are slim, verging on non-existent. That's why I keep telling you not to even try going after him. This is going nowhere fast. Any ideas for how to break this stalemate, Holmes? Not yet. I'm afraid Patchy's remarks alone aren't nearly enough to draw reliable conclusions. Every single piece of the puzzle must fall into place. Inspection, eyewitness testimony, and evidence. Only with all of those can I begin to accurately determine our chances for victory. Let me save you some time. Here it is right now, zilch. But okay, fine. If you're that determined to fight Tsar, you should just see him for yourselves and have your spirits broken in the process. Well, before that, there's a matter of whether we can even get close to him. As matters stand, we cannot. The frontier may be fairly free of Oprichniki, but the capital area is crawling with them. Then I guess it's up to me to do something about that. That voice. Beowulf! Ooh. Comment ça va? What's that mean? Oh, that's how are you? Comment ça va? And that voice, it's Beowulf! Hey, Beowulf! In the flesh. I came as soon as I could after the Yaga I had watching this place told me what was happening, but I guess I was too late. So what do we do about the plan now? We go ahead with it. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out, I believe. Good. Glad your spirit isn't broken. Long as you can keep your chin up like that, you'll be alright. Huh? Hang on. Is this all the servants we had? No, I'm afraid Avisron is still missing. I see. Oh, by the way, the little lady over there making eyes at you, hoping for a duel, is Miyamoto Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi, huh? And here I thought she was just some crazy... Wait. Miyamoto Musashi, as in the great sword master from the Far East? Oh, I don't know if I go that far. But never mind that. Is it true you fought the giant Grendel on your own? Aha, I see what your game is now. But unfortunately, I'm not fighting anyone here unless I have to. Not with circumstances being what they are. Ooh, good luck with your assignments, Radley. Good luck. Aw, man. Foiled again. At least old man Tajima had the decency to take me up on my challenge. Anyway, is this the plan you told me about earlier? You really think it'll work? Of course not. Hey, if it isn't patchy, so why isn't it going to work? Because... Easy there, partner. Gotta admit, I ain't thrilled about Ivan seeming so much more powerful than even we bargained for. Still, we learned ourselves a little something. Not sure you're gonna like it. Wanna hear anyways? Shoot. Heh, looks like Ivan the Terrible's gotta be counting sheep to use that noble phantasm of his that summons all those damn Oprichniki. So all we gotta do is wake him up, and the Oprichniki ought to disappear in a flash. I see. So that's why he's able to summon as many as he wants, and have them stick around. Don't do it! Don't do what, Patchy? You can't wake Ivan the Terrible up, and you shouldn't even be thinking about fighting him. Did you see him? Yeah, I did, and I... Settle down now, that's enough. The short of it is that Patchy here got a look at Ivan the Terrible in the flesh, and it spooked him something fierce. Is that so? And now you say we shouldn't even think about fighting him? That's right, how do I put this? He's so far beyond us. I can't even put it into words. Even thinking about fighting him or beating him doesn't make sense. He's a god. I mean a god. Pathetic coward. Stop it. A god, huh? Patchy, let me tell you a little secret. We heroes, fighting gods like that is pretty much our whole deal. That goes for Misaki too. That's exactly right. Some of our past opponents could best be described as gods. Even you, Misaki? Yeah, I punched a demon god. That's my one proud moment. I punched a demon god. Well, I mean, I was just watching. No. I punched a demon god. Oh, quit being so damn modest. You were there, weren't ya? Right in the thick of it? So you're not gonna give up? Patchy, this girl doesn't even know how to give up. Anyway, if the Oprichniki are all going to disappear once Ivan the Terrible wakes up, maybe I should take the fight to the capital instead. Hey guys. Yes, General? I hate to ask, but can I trust you guys to handle the diversion near the capital? But sir, without you there, we can't possibly. Hey now, don't give me that. I thought I trained you guys to be able to operate even when I'm not around. I'd be willing to learn more French and other languages. I'm willing. Like my friend, she got herself to learn some French on Duolingo, or enough to take a trip to France, and she brought me back some delicious macarons. They were amazing. They were truly amazing. I thought I trained you guys to be able to operate even when I'm not around. You got the numbers, and you've got what it takes to fight. If you want, you can always run away too. There's no shame in running away from the Oprichniki, so you can live to fight another day. That's what I trained you guys for, you hear me? Yes, General. We've been over this, remember? You don't get through life by making the world unequal. You do it by spreading equality wherever you go. You can get where you're going a lot easier with someone at your side than you can on your own. The joy you get from working together beats the joy you get from kicking others down any day of the week. I couldn't agree more, General, but I'm still nervous. Without you around to guide us, I don't know if we can make it. Part of being a king is planning for what happens after you're gone. You guys will manage okay without me, right? Now that I've taught you how to hunt, how to hide, and especially how to live together in big groups. General Beowulf, so sorry, but I'm gonna go with these guys. If I don't, you'll never get the real tomorrow you've been working for. A real tomorrow, huh? Billy? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking it might be about time I started taking all this serious. Especially now that we know Yaga are capable of learning and growing much as anyone else. Bale, I got a feeling that just that diversion ain't gonna do the trick. We're gonna need one in the capital too, so I'll play decoy to draw their attention. By yourself? Are you nuts? The Oprichniki in the capital are all freakishly strong. It'd be like taking on 100 servants all on your own. Don't give it no thought. I'm an archer, after all. We ain't the sort to go down easy. I'll keep him fighting. I'll keep him fighting as long as I can. What do you say? I know Misaki said you and I never ran into each other in America. But if we had, I'm sure I would have remembered. 'Cause there can't be many kick-ass outlaws like you around. There's a reason Billy the Kid's still known today. He's a legend among legends in the Old West. He's a legend among legends. Except I've never heard of his legend. I heard his name before, but not his legend. Sorry, Billy. Aw, shucks, you're making me blush. Anyway, this ought to make things a mite easier for those of you around the capital. Good luck out there. Alright, Beowulf, Billy. We'll find a way to make it work on our own. Thanks for everything. Make sure you two come back safe and sound. You bet. Once Ivan the Terrible's out of the picture, well, we'll try to make it back. No promises, though. That's okay. I know you hate making promises you're not sure you can keep. Alright, we'll make our way ahead of you then. Once we're all set, we'll make sure we get their attention. Are you just gonna abandon them? I'm not abandoning anyone, but I'm not gonna keep them safe forever, either. The time for that's long past. This isn't the age of heroes anymore. I'm not even sure how I arrived at this conclusion myself. Anyway, the point is, this isn't a time where only heroes or the strong get to survive anymore, not even in this Yaga world. And there's no way anyone should be ruling on high... and there's no way anyone should still be ruling on high as a god's agent for hundreds of years. Not a time when only the strong get to survive, huh? So there you have it, Misaki. I know it took a while to get here, but now I'm finally joining your team. And to kick things off, I got an idea. What do you say we go in and save Atalante and Salieri? Atalante and Salieri? Then they're still alive? Yay, they're alive! Sure are. I'm told they were taken captive. They could have handled themselves just fine, of course, but Atalante gave herself up when the enemy took some kids hostage. That does sound like her, right? And Salieri probably followed her lead. Just a moment. If they succeeded at capturing a servant as strong as Miss Atalante, then surely they must have taken her back to the capital, no? You'd think so, but it doesn't look that way. I had some Yaga tell them, and they told me they actually bypassed the capital and brought the captives somewhere else. An old fortress they turned into a prison. Well, fortunately, we won't need to infiltrate the capital to rescue them. But why would they avoid the capital to begin with? Perhaps they're concerned about Ivan the Terrible being assassinated? But no, if that were the case, they would have executed them right away. Atalante and Salieri are both servants powerful enough that they need to be heavily guarded at all times. Wait, they're both servants that are powerful enough that they need to be guarded? But earlier, Avisbron was saying that Salieri's weak. See, this proves that he's not weak. This proves that he's actually strong. Why would the enemy go so far as to build a prison just to keep them away from the capital? Could it be because of who else is in the capital? Patchy, you were taken to Yaga Moscow after you were captured, correct? Yeah, that's right. What were things like there? Were the Yaga afraid of Ivan the Terrible? No, it didn't look like that. I didn't hear a single one bad-mouthing the Tsar when I was there. I don't blame them, seeing how they live way better off than we do in the frontier, not to mention all the Oprichniki everywhere they go. Then can you tell me if they appear to be living in fear of the Oprichniki, or if they seem to genuinely love and respect the Tsar? Genuinely? I don't know, that's hard to say. Close your eyes, Patchy. Take a deep breath, and think back to what you saw there. Alright. Goodness, I can't believe he defied the Tsar. Worthless Yaga. Hell's too good for him. Did that Yaga do something bad? The incorrigible runt forgot the depth of gratitude we owe to the Tsar. Now he's suffering the consequences for incurring the Tsar's wrath, and rightly so. Make sure you don't ever end up like him. I don't know what he was thinking, defying the strongest being in existence. We all need to stick together if we're going to survive in this world. They didn't sound like they were being coerced. They actually sounded like they worshipped him. They didn't seem to be afraid of the Oprichniki at all either. Then based on what you saw, there were no signs of dissent there? Not as far as I can tell, no. Excellent. You have just provided another key piece of the puzzle to the mystery of Ivan the Terrible. You have my thanks, Patchy. No problem. Really? How can this possibly help us, Holmes? Of course, the citizens of Yaga Moscow are going to sing Ivan the Terrible's praises. The Yaga may be devoted to the principle of the strong get to eat, but they are no less possessed of emotions like than humans. As we saw with Patchy earlier, there is no Yaga that does not feel fear. All the more so if they are confronting the Tsar, a being said to be an agent of God himself. It seems like fear is one of the big emotions that they feel for the Yaga. For me, I've been numb to fear just because of, like, ever since I was born, my parents don't care. They would watch action and horror movies, so I was raised in the stuff, and plus my dad's pranks were spooky, like the middle of the night, scratching at the window outside just to instill fear within my soul. So then, if the Yaga in the capital revere the Tsar rather than fear him, yes, that, my friends, means the Tsar must be revered. Huh? What's going on? Okay. Ooh, this had better not be going where I think it's going. I'm afraid that question will have to wait until right now. Then what the hell was that dramatic pause for? What it means is that Ivan the Terrible is on the verge of waking up. However, the other authority figures wish to prevent this at all costs. I cannot imagine the Tsar would be especially pleased by the current circumstances after all. As if the rebellion weren't enough, now there are servants being summoned one after another for the express purpose of defeating him. Aw man, I've had so many nightmares like that, but in the end I actually did get, I did do the thing, unfortunately. Plus my dreams, I feel pain, which is annoying. The Tsar would surely see this state of affairs as nothing short of a personal attack on him, and the reign he has established here. As such, even the slightest of disturbances in the capital would be all it may take to wake him up. Uh-oh, I hope Heather I hope Heather feels better soon. And I'll sleep eventually. Fortunately, that means we may only have to contend with the Oprichniki army for a short time. Now I see. But either way, we're not heading to the capital just yet. First, we need to rescue Atalanti and Salieri. Ooh, bye, you Zippy. And a lot of the old or the horror movies that he'd play on TV were a lot of, or they were mainly old ones like Pet Cemetery, Disturbia. There were others too, like It. Some names I don't remember, but that's the kind of shows he'd play on TV, which was interesting. Especially Pet Cemetery 2, because I'm like, Mr. Krabs, is that you? I am so ashamed. I cannot believe they decided to spare us. Those dirty bastards, threatening to kill those kids if we don't go along. That's no way for the strong to behave. Scary movie? I don't know. Is it called Scary Movie? I don't think I've seen that. Be that as it may, it was my fault for not refusing them. I apologize. I just could not abandon those poor children. You did everything you could, boss. Ooh, I gotta look up that movie then. I wanna see The Terror. I have no right to call myself your boss anymore. Not after so much blood has been spilled. The rebel army has no hope of rebuilding itself anymore. I will never be able to bear these fangs against the Tsar again. Things may not be as bad as you think, Atalanti. Huh? What the heck? I gotta see that movie then. I gotta look that up. Seriously, I gotta look it up then. I hope I can find it. It'd be perfect, especially to watch in the living room. I think my dad would especially be happy watching that. You've sure been running around making a mess of things, haven't you? You're the mage who was invited to the palace, the Cryptor. Don't bother. That cage uses command spell binding techniques to keep servants in check. There's no way you could break through it with your magic resistance. I suppose I must have frightened you more than a bit if you have taken such precautions. So why are you here? Is it time for my execution? No, I am here to recruit you. I want you to form a contract with me and fight for our side. Are you mad? What mush do you have between your ears in the place of brains? No, I'm dead serious. So long as you side with the Tsar, we are enemies. I'm not on his side. What? I'm not on the Tsar's side at all. Just take a look around. See any Oprichniki here? I want to make a deal with you. A deal? That's right. I want to take the Tsar down, and I want you to help me. What do you mean by that? And the Tsar's not the only one you'll need to defeat. If you really want to help this abandoned world, then you'll need to take down Chaldea too. Ooh, I gotta look up that show then. I hope I can find that. I hope I can find it easily. I know that I have access to Disney Plus, Netflix, Amazon Prime. I think I have access to Hulu. Think? I borrow my family's accounts. It's on the TV. It's all fair game. So that's his plan. Surely you must have realized it yourself. You may be a servant from proper human history, but your true sympathies lie with this side, don't they? This lost belt is one of the dregs of history. If Chaldea succeeds in their goal, you know what will happen to it. Tell me more. Gladly. All you Yaga here should listen to this too. I think we could all do great things together. Especially seeing as we have the same goal. This should give me everything I need. My caster, the rebel army, and Atalante, Salieri, and most importantly, Avispron, Chaldea, Mashkirlite, Misaki. I will surpass you, all of you. Kadok, why? You salty boy. His goal is to just surpass me? Why are you so salty? I'm finally getting going. So since Avisbron isn't here, I guess that means we can't use golems now. Aw, my golem! I miss my golem. I want to become the golem master. Ah, I'm sad. He stole my Avisbron. Ah yes, no need to worry about that. We'll take you there in the shadow border. Things being what they are, we cannot afford to simply hide away any longer. We'll come pick you up right now. Actually, I can do something worse to him. You know how he's stealing all the people on my side? Well, I did summon Anastasia, so technically I stole his waifu too. You want us to move toward the fighting? Have you lost your mind, Holmes? The time for confining ourselves to our immediate surroundings has long since passed, Gordolf. From here on out, we'll be assuming the same risks that Miss Misaki has been facing on the front line all this time. Attention, all hands on the cockpit/command room, as well as those of you at your positions throughout the shadow border. We will now be piloting the border across Russia's vast territory. We will most likely have to fight off demonic beasts and Oprichniki on our way. It will be risky, but it is a risk we must take. I understand, Holmes. No objections here. Oh man, so we're finally wading into combat ourselves, huh? Oh well, I guess we can't have the gas pedal rusting over from disuse. That plan is a-okay with me. I, Jingle, Abel, Munair, as well as the rest of the staff, are all on board. His first name is Jingle? Hello, Jingle. I gotta remember this. His name is Jingle. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Speaking as technical advisor and the border's in-transit mainframe, I'm on board with this too. But what's this? Be still, my heart. Could it be that the only one who isn't on board with this plan is the big shot, tough, elite mage sitting in the fancy chair? Aren't you a prestigious clock tower mage, a graduate from the policies department at that? You must have some experience in military affairs. But now you're telling us you're afraid of a little combat action? I'm not afraid. I'm just concerned about the shadow border's safety. It's the last bastion of humanity, after all. It's my duty to protect it. I'm afraid just keeping the border safe won't stop the world from ending. we also need to use it to fight back. Am I wrong? Grr, grr. You think I don't know that? Of course I do. But can you guarantee our safety? Especially from, say, a cannon shell being fired straight into the command room? I'm afraid you'll just have to trust my and Mr. Munier's piloting technique on that. But if it's any comfort, I can tell you that we have completed the simulator's most difficult course 10 times out of 100. 10 times out of 100, that's... oh gosh. A 10% chance. Really? That's the same course I've only ever beaten 5 times myself. I'm impressed. Wait. You mean you tackled that course by yourself? That thing's like a safari rally. Very well. I'll allow it. Being as I am a master driver myself, I know talent when I see it. But as the commander, I reserve the right to order an immediate retreat if I sense we might be in the slightest bit of danger. Understood, Gordolf. Miss Kirilight, would you be so kind as to contact Miss Misaki? Tell her the Shadow Border is on the way. There you have it, Master. We'll be heading your way now. Please hold tight until we get there. Say, I just realized something. That was Mash, right? The girl you told me about before? If she's a servant, why isn't she here with you? Well... I see. Got it. Just leave everything to me. So that's your ride, huh? I like it already. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Please, come on board. Haha. This is great. It's faster than any horse could ever hope to be. Damn right. Puts me in a mind to head up to the deck and let loose a good old-fashioned yee-haw. This thing's practically a boat running on land. It is, isn't it? There's nothing better than blasting across a barren wasteland at full throttle. I have to advise against going up to the deck, though. Rushing through this weather at such speeds would freeze anyone to death, even a servant. Couldn't they just use their spirit forms? Oh, but then they wouldn't be able to feel the wind on their faces, would they? Don't you ever shut up. This right here is exactly what I hate about you boorish heroic spirits. Why couldn't Chaldea find any dignified servants? I am sure you will meet some of those later in our journey, Gordolf. What about the Grand Duchess? She would seem to be nothing if not dignified. Are you mad, man? Why would I take an ice demon like her as my familiar? Not to mention, just seeing her face makes my groin seize up something fierce. Wait, what? Just seeing her face makes his groin seize up. What? What, Gordolf? I'm so confused. Talk about a traumatic experience. Still, I'm actually with the old man this one. That Grand Duchess scares the hell out of me too. Nonetheless, we cannot let our fear hold us back forever. If we are to get through this, we will need to face her sooner or later. Don't you agree, Miss Misaki? Where is Miss Misaki? Welcome back, Senpai, Foe. Oh! Hi there. Hello, Musashi. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. Same here. Nice to finally meet you, Mash. Thank you. Aha. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm? Your shoulders and thighs are kind of stiff, aren't they? Have you been doing something? Nothing special, just my usual training regimen. I see. Yes, we don't have to worry about the physical side, so that just leaves the mental side. Hey, think you could make some time to talk later? There are so many things I want to ask you. For example, maybe you could tell me some juicy stories about Misaki? Teehee. No, no, Mash, do not tell her anything. Wait, what kind of things do you want to ask her? I can't answer any questions that would violate her privacy. Fo. Musashi want to know the dirty secrets about me? It's nice to be outside again, Senpai. Holmes said I could go with you. What, with the border close by and all? Well, it's nice that we got here in record time, but something seems off. You're right, I ain't sensing any enemies around here at all. May as well head inside. I'm not smelling much here. We might have been wrong about where they were. We scanned this location earlier ourselves and found nothing whatsoever. They must be masking all the servants' readings, but it still seems strange that it would be completely deserted. Beowulf, I take it you would prefer to go charging in? Huh, well, yeah, pretty much. That's about how a siege ought to work when you're in a hurry. Something about that don't make a lick of sense. Still, I gotta agree that quicker's better at this point. Very well, go ahead and charge in, though I don't believe you'll find anything worthwhile. So we got the go-ahead, huh? In that case, rah! He smashed the door into pieces in a single blow. That's one way to win the race against time. I didn't even have time to start a stopwatch. Talk about being quick on the draw. Looks like you were right. The place is deserted. I don't sense anyone here either. Definitely deserted. We came all this way for nothing. I can make out Atalante's scent, and Salieri's, though just barely. It looks like they were shipped out of here about 3 days ago. What do you make of it? Your guess is better than mine. I can't smell them, I can't tell. He knows by how many days, too. You can track scents? You can't? You all got stuffy noses or something? Nothing like that. Regular old humans ain't got the noses you Yaga do. So your nose and your ears are basically useless? Well, that's gotta suck. Hey, Master. There's a note here. Looks like someone named Kadok wrote it. You know him? Mash? Right. Beowulf, could I see that note, please? Yes, this is definitely Kadok's handwriting. I remember it from his Magecraft essays. It says Atalante and Salieri are being executed in Yaga, Moscow. It's scheduled for 5 days from now. Damn, so that's their plan. So he's calling us out. We gotta ride to the capital to stop him, huh? Suppose we could make it in time. Of course, once we do, we'll have a whole passel of Oprichniki to contend with, before we can even think about getting to the execution site. Why would you even go at all? It's obviously a trap. I'm sure it is, but the fact is, our only hope for success is to distract the enemy and defeat them as quickly as possible. And to do that, we need as many servants to help us as we can possibly get. Atalante in particular is capable of taking on a large army all on her own. So if we're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible, or even face him, we're going to need her help. Ideally, I would like to have Avisbron and his golems around too, but... Hey, speaking of Avisbron, that note mention him at all? After all that happened, last we saw him, he must be either dead or captured. No, I'm afraid there's no mention of him at all. Patchy, can you make out Avisbron's scent too? Avisbron's tough to make out. His scent's always mixed in with dirt and rocks. Wait, his scent's always mixed in with dirt and rocks. Does that mean he smells stinky? That mask and full body outfit don't exactly help much either. Too bad. I was hoping I'd get to meet the legendary Golem Keeper for myself, but oh well. Anyway, it looks like we're done here, Master. Now all we've got to do is make a choice. Do we go to the capital or not? What do you say? I say we fight. I say we go save them. So we've got me, Billy, and Miyamoto Musashi. That means it'll just be the three of us against the entire capital. Even if we luck out, find Avisbron, and rescue Atalante, that still only makes 5. Well, if things start to look bad, I can fight too. I should at least be able to help keep you all safe while... No, you won't be any use to us in combat, not with the state you're in. If anything, you'd only drag us down. Listen, in this world, you're either strong enough to survive or you die. Just because you can technically fight doesn't mean you'll actually be useful on the battlefield. We're going up the Oprichniki, the Minotaur. That priest and Koyanskaya, 2 servants we know almost nothing about. Grand Duchess Anastasia, and Ivan the Terrible himself. Not to mention Kadak Zemlipus. They forgot about Salieri though. Yeah. Find Avisbron, rescue Atalante, only makes 5, but Salieri. Oh well. Kadak Zemlipus. Yes, one of the 7 cryptors. I have no doubt he's waiting for us. I'm pretty sure I can beat just about anyone, but I know Ivan the Terrible is a monster who's been ruling this world for 450 years straight. I can't really say for sure that I can beat him until I've seen that bastard for myself. You're gonna regret that, I promise. If you guys want to go off and get yourselves killed, that's your business. But what about Misaki? Even I can tell she's, well, different. Yeah, I'm built different. Right? She's a weakling who can't even kill a single demonic beast on her own, right? Well, Misaki, are you really okay with dying? Of course not, but I still need to keep moving forward. I just want to do my best. Of course not, but I still gotta keep moving forward. Well, you're not going anywhere right now. Don't move. Hachi? Hold it, Billy. You too, Musashi. I want to talk to her in private. Just us. Fine with me, Patchy. Holmes? It's quite alright, Miss Kirilight. Stand down, Billy, Miss Miyamoto. Patchy won't hurt her. He just wants to talk... Wait, he just wants a private talk. Isn't that right? Alright, we'll go wait outside in the prison. Alright, we'll go wait outside the prison. Until you're done with your talk. And I'll go ahead and end our call. Wait, are you sure that's good? Don't worry, it's fine. There. Now it's just the two of us. Us, huh? I don't know when we all started lumping humans and Yaga together. Anyway, now that there's no more servants here to keep you safe. Nope, there aren't. Killing you would be way easier than killing a demonic beast. I wouldn't even have to use my gun. All I'd have to do is twist your neck a bit to break it, and you'd be dead, isn't that right? Yes? Yes? Yep. You'd die if one of your arteries got cut too, or if you just fell sick with an incurable disease. You can't handle drowning or fire as well as we can, and you especially can't handle this cold. If I ripped that coat off of you right now, you'd be dead in no time, wouldn't you? Yep. Yaga don't die nearly that easily. This cold might be deadly for you, but for me, well, I'd call it a bit chilly is all. If you want to kill a Yaga, you'd have to completely cut off their head. I heard that something called infectious diseases used to kill humans all the time. Never heard of a Yaga dying that way. I'm a lot stronger than you. All Yaga are stronger than humans. Which is why I don't understand. How are you able to smile? Am I smiling? Yeah, all the damn time. Even if you're depressed or angry, you always look to me like you're smiling deep down inside. I don't get it. This world is nothing but pain and suffering. I don't ever smile. There's never been anything to smile about. The closest I come is when I've had enough vodka to get drunk. I've never actually smiled deep down, from the heart. Be straight with me, Misaki. Is your world really that happy? Speaking for myself, I was happy, yes. I don't know for sure, but, I mean... There's video games, there's tasty food, there's anime. Is that so? Now I get it. I finally understand why I decided to go along with you, even if doing it got me killed. I want you to be driven to despair. I want you to curse this brutality. Wait, I want you to curse this brutally cruel world. To curse your body for being weak and fragile. I want you to curse yourself for being weak. He wants to mind break me? No. I'm too powerful for that. That's not going to happen. My mind is a fortress. You say that now. But you'll change your tune quick. Once you meet Ivan the Terrible. I've changed my mind. The rebel army, the Tsar. I don't care about any of it anymore. I'm not gonna kill you myself. But what I am gonna do is watch you fall into despair. I'm gonna be there when you're reduced to crawling on your hands and knees. You don't get to be happy. Not when even the idea of happiness is unattainable for us. So you're still going to come with us? You couldn't stop me if you tried. It's not like you can kill me, right? Go ahead and tell all the others if you want. Besides, I'm sure that Holmes guy is eavesdropping on us anyway. He is, isn't he? Huh? No, actually, I don't think he is. Oh, come on, sure he is. There's no way a guy like that isn't listening in as we speak. I mean, maybe he is eavesdropping, I don't know. Oh, done already? That went faster than expected. Weren't you eavesdropping the whole time? Ha ha ha. I'd never do anything of the sort. An English gentleman's word is his bond. So, what was that all about, anyhow? 'Cause it looked to me like he needed killing. Everything's okay now. Yes, everything's alright. You sure? Well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Of course, all bets are off if he pulls another stunt. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. It won't happen again. Holmes' so-called gentlemanliness aside, I can promise you we weren't listening in at all. For real? Oh yes, I saw this good-for-nothing detective do nothing but demurely sip his tea the whole time. It's important to rest when one can, particularly in our case, given that we are cooped up in the shadow border. The longer this situation continues, the more likely it is to wear on our minds. I'm quite sure Caldea's staff will come out the other side just fine. Just fine. What about you, Gordolf? Ah, don't you even mock me, servant. Not a day goes by when I don't wish for the sweet embrace of death. What the heck, Gordolf? And with the massive losses I've suffered this time around, I'm all but doomed no matter what happens. Oh no, now I want to die all over again. But that aside, we only have so much tea to go around. I certainly don't see us finding more here. Talk about bouncing back. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Come on, let's get going. You are going to the capital, aren't you, Misaki? Yep. All I say to him is yep. Are you coming along too, Patchy? What, is that a problem? I won't get in your way. And that thing I want to discuss with Misaki is all settled now, right, Misaki? Well, it's okay with me. If it's okay with Master, I'm good. Alright. But being one of the people who's been here from the beginning, there's something I want to say. Patchy, never try anything like that again. And I don't just mean because I don't like what you... did. I'm saying this for your own personal safety too. Yeah, okay, I got it, don't worry. Besides, I won't have to do anything like that again, anyway. It's gonna take at least a few days to get to the capital, so what's your next move? For the moment, I think we shall take the shadow border as close to the capital as is safely possible. After that, we can ride bicorns the rest of the way. You mean the same bicorns the Yaga ride? Those are the ones. Think you can handle that, Misaki? I can do that now, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know how. How do I ride a bicorn? Don't worry about it. You can ride with me. Fine with me, of course. I got around on horseback a lot back when I was crossing America. Very well then. Everyone on board. It's finally time to begin our assault on Yaga Moscow, the very center of Russia and the home of that enormous tree. Wait, do I have to be unpure to ride bicorns? Really? I mean, I did hold hands a bunch, and, I did share a kiss with Serenity. That kind of stuff. Wow, the traveling is going on so fast. will soon be in the vicinity of the capital. This should be the closest we can get without the Oprichniki detecting us. Beowulf, Billy, once we park the border, I would like you two to find bicorns for everyone to ride. It is imperative that you do so before daybreak. I'll have our master take a quick nap in the meantime. Miss Musashi, you and I will keep an eye on things here. Alright, see y'all later. Give my regards to Sleeping Master. So I'm on bicorn duty too, huh? Yeah, alright, whatever. Don't worry, this'll be easy. Okay, we'll be back soon. Alright, be careful everyone. It's so cold. I can feel my breath actually freeze. Yeah, I'd be dead in no time if I weren't a servant. Man, it's beyond freezing out here, isn't it? Musashi, aren't you supposed to be on standby in the command room with Holmes? Oh, that? I slipped out when no one was looking. There's nothing for me to do in there anyway. Besides, I wanted to talk to you. Mind if I sit next to you? No. That's fine with me. You've been to America and other countries in the Northern Hemisphere, a number of places in the Southern Hemisphere, and the tropics? Amazing! Oh, but exactly where in the tropics? Guam? Indonesia? Nope. It was actually Hawaii. It was a real lucky break for me that they speak Japanese there. They even had an udon restaurant, Maru something or other. I think I know what place she's talking about. Oh. Maru something, ho ho ho. Is it? Let me see. I wonder. I think it's the place I want to go to. Maru Kame Udon? I'm assuming it's Maru Kame. I think it's there. I've never... Or actually, no, I think I've eaten there before. Yes, I have. There's just too many food places. I'm assuming it's Maru Kame, though. I assume that's the place she's probably talking about. Maru something. Anyway, Hawaii was the best. I didn't get along too well with their goddess Pele at first, but we were good friends by the end. Oh, hello. Wow, you're such a seasoned traveler, Musashi. It's like you could race shift anywhere and fit right in. You think? I mean, I'm always getting into some sort of trouble, like when I have to dine and dash. But you seem to enjoy that kind of commotion, and always find a way to overcome it. I really admire that. Me, I could never hope to do that. I used to look forward to visiting all sorts of places outside of Chaldea. But now, the idea just fills me with dread. I thought I understood that reading and about things and actually experiencing them were completely different. And yet, I used to be able to fight, but now, my shield feels unbelievably heavy. I'm finding myself scared of the people in this Lost Belt and how they live their lives. I see. So that's why you haven't been able to go out on the front lines. You know, Misaki used to brag about you all the time. I remember once she told me, Mash is the best shielder in the whole world. There's no other girl in the world I trust as much as her. And that's made meeting you kind of strange. I thought, what happened to the strong girl Misaki always told me about? But now it all makes sense. I'm so sorry. I know I'm the only one relegated to providing real support. I hate knowing that I could be out there fighting as a servant. If only I could get out from under this fear holding me back. So it's fear that's keeping you from fighting, huh? In that case, isn't it out of your hands? I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't be scared to risk their life in battle? That's not really something you should feel bad about, you know? Huh? You mean you're scared too, Musashi? Even after seeing so many worlds and surviving so many incredible, impossible things? Ouch, I didn't realize you thought of me as some kind of unfeeling gorilla woman. I mean, sure, I love fighting duels, but I've never not been scared to risk my life. Hell, when you get right down to it, the only reason I fight at all is because it's all I know how to do. If there was something else I was good at, or something else I wanted to do, I'd give up the whole dueling thing in a heartbeat. Ah, plans for food? I ate a banana a few hours ago. There's one more banana left. I'm not sure what else though. I know there's rice. I mean, the fact that I'm still drifting around aimlessly just goes to show I'm no more than a scoundrel who could never find another way to live, but never mind that. For you, it's different. You used to be able to do this, and now you can't. Before, you were able to give it everything you had, but now, it feels like you just don't have anything left to give. And that right there says it all. You guys have never had to fight a battle where the whole world wasn't rooting for you. You've never been in a fight where your opponent loathed you, bystanders despised you. Even though what you were doing may have been the right thing, or if you were fighting to save countless lives from something terrible. When you get down to it, these sort of battles, they're all about making your problems someone else's. And that's always gonna make your opponents unhappy, no matter how it shakes out. I think it depends on the rice though. Like, I love mango with condensed milk and sticky rice, but I think just plain old white rice. I think it'd be better with sticky rice or even mochi rice. And now you're here, in this world of polar extremes, and you've never experienced that. I'd be more surprised if you weren't having a hard time of it. Then what should I do? Do I just need to shut my emotions off, like some kind of machine? Is that how you've overcome all the obstacles you've had to face, Musashi? And ooh, good luck, good luck. For me, I didn't get sick from that, but in my case, I did lose vision for a few moments, like for a few minutes. But afterwards, I was all gee. Not really. I don't care what my opponent's problems are. I just tell myself that everyone's got their own stuff to deal with, and that's that. So then, if I end up cutting them down easily, that proves I was right and their battle's over. And if I can't do that, and they end up defeating me, it proves I was wrong, and that's that for my battle. That's just a sort of good-for-nothing sword master I am. So I guess what I'm saying is that I am not really gonna be much help to you, Mash. I see. So I'm the only one who can solve my problems. Still, I can't help but think, are we really doing the right thing for this world's history and the Yaga who live in it? Doing the right thing, The first one I didn't feel sick either, but I did feel a lot of fear because I'm scared of shots. But after the fear I felt fine, no sore arm or anything, which was a surprise. Doing the right thing, Well, whether you are or aren't, you're just gonna have to get past it. If it gets down to a life or death choice, you'll find the answers pretty clear pretty quick. That's when people start showing you who they really are. Still, your worries are important and just as valid as anyone else's, and you shouldn't be afraid to have them. That I can say for sure. Really? All this time, I thought I was just wasting opportunities. Thinking about things is never a waste. If you actually did shut off your mind, that weakened you more than anything else you could do. Sure, there might be times when it seems like physically you've got nothing left and you can't save anyone on your own. But there's nothing more exhausting than the constant feeling that you should be doing something when you can't. I mean, sure, some people end up so overwhelmed by guilt or indecision that they end up becoming a burden, but that's not you. You're the kind of person who turns all that fretting into your own strength when all is said and done, so please don't feel like you're doing something wrong by worrying about this sort of stuff right now. Worrying is just what you need to be doing, trust me. People like you are some of the scariest opponents you can face. Musashi. Anyway, this isn't the sort of problem you can solve in a day. And in the meantime, you've got me. And when we face Ivan the Terrible, I plan on repaying for all that help I got in Shimosa. And when we face Ivan the Terrible, I plan on repaying for all the help I got in Shimosa, and then some. I like how they're just having a heart-on-heart talk while I was just sleeping in my room. As Master do. Okay, there's a Berserker and a Assassin. My guess is Oprichniki and something else. Chaldea has assembled a group of mages, chosen for their aptitude for race shifting. Of these mages, Team A was head and shoulders above the rest. Krishtaria Wodheim, the prodigy said to be the true successor to the Anumisphere legacy. Ophelia Farmsalone, the modern-day Valkyrie. Scandinavia Peperoncino, a man as shrouded in mystery as he is cheerful and well-liked. Beryl Gut, a mage who seemed more like he belonged in a gang. Akuta Hinako, the taciturn, misanthropic engineer who somehow got along well with everyone. David Semvoid, a man who seemed like a hole in reality itself. And Mash Kirilite, the sole success of the demi-servant experiments. I guess that makes me the eighth. Kadok Zemlupus. I know how little I'm capable of better than anyone. My magecraft is mediocre, and my family history is practically non-existent. Our bloodline only goes back about 200 years, nothing worth being proud of. Wait, 200 years sounds good to me. But I was still chosen to be a master, not for my lineage or my spell work, but for the power I was born with. I already felt like I'd wasted my life, so hearing they needed my help was the greatest joy I could imagine. After I came to Chaldea and joined Team A, I think my pride and my inferiority complex positively exploded. Every single member was an absolutely top-notch talent. Mash Kirilite was a test tube baby, born and raised in Chaldea. She was more like another piece of equipment than a person. At best, she was on par with a homunculus. She may have had the same rights as any human, but nobody, by any expectations, was as far as personality or achievements went where she was concerned. Wait, but nobody had any expectations as far as personality or achievements went where she was concerned. A real mage like Wodime must have thought just having her around was good enough. I agreed, of course. Neither me nor Daebit nor Akuta interacted with her more than was strictly necessary. Although, I think Pepe and Ophelia used to invite her to eat with them, saying she was one of the girls. It bewildered her more than anything. Wait, Pepe said that too? Even so, Time needed her. The other members all had an abundance of strengths, besides their ability to ray shift. But not me. There was only one thing I had. All I could do was cling to the lucky coincidence that I just happened to be able to command high-quality servants. Oh, come on. That's no coincidence. Being good at other things doesn't necessarily mean you're the right person to restore humanity, you know? Yeah, I know that Mash was bewildered, but I'm surprised Pepe said that she's one of the girls. That's the part I was confused by. I mean, it is true, Mash is one of the girls. That's just as true, even if you're bad at other things. This is how it's supposed to be. Think about it. Destiny has practically smashed in your door here. Ooh, what an image. So the only thing you, my friend, need to worry about is how you make that destiny yours. Once you do that, Kadok, you'll be well on your way. And ooh, good night to you, Reki. I hope you have a nice rest. Me? Oh, don't you worry about me one bit. Destiny and I always been on the guts. Destiny and I have always been on the outs. But you're just getting started. Think about it. The first line of protection for humanity itself. Who wouldn't dream about that? It's the closest any of us could get to being a real live superhero, right? Then Pepe clapped me on the shoulder, as if to tell me to shape up and stop feeling sorry for myself. Usually I don't like people invading my personal space, but for some reason, I could never seem to get angry at him about it. He was right. I had to own this destiny, to swallow all the humiliation and bitter regrets I had leading up to this point. The most notable characteristics of casters? Well, that's hard for me to say, being the unparalleled genius among geniuses that I am. And ooh, see you later, Kazu. Good luck. But if I had to name something, I'd say casters are just as difficult to command as berserkers, but in a different sense, really. I mean, I'm one of the good ones. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? A true mage is so caught up in their own thoughts and craft that they don't even see people as people anymore. So don't even think about asking one to teach you their secrets. Your senses of what magecraft is will be so different that they might as well be from another dimension. Yeah, that figures. But even so, I still want to go with a caster. Ideally, after they've learned to supply themselves with magical energy first. I stepped into the coffin, doing my best to deal with the feeling of my own mind becoming undone. Soon my journey to restore humanity will begin. In the little Japanese town of Fuyuki. I asked Akuta about it, but all she had to say was that it was nothing special. Maybe so, but there's still got to be something going on there. I can't let my guard down. Now's the time to show everyone what I can do, To prove that I was chosen for a so much for that. It was all meaningless. My life was stolen from me before I even had a chance to prove how useful I could be. I didn't even get to take the first step. Still, at least now, it would be over. No more of this inferiority complex shit that tormented me all my life. Or at least, that is what I thought. Is he jealous of all the waifus I met? It's showing all the waifus. Look at all the waifus. He's thinking about all the waifus he could have met. Including Betty. Betty is a waifu. Also, Gilgamesh. They said she saved humanity. A single, completely ordinary girl. The very bottom of the barrel. Recruited because we just needed to fill a quota, who just happened to be the only one to survive the explosion. She got to take the stage that was meant to be ours and accomplish something so great that no one could ever deny her worth. Normally, I could just ignore that. I could just tell myself not to compare myself to anyone else and just let it go normally. But when I heard that, I was overwhelmed by the strongest jealousy I'd ever felt in my life. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. That could have been me. I could have done everything she did. I could have done it better. Circumstantial change confirmed. I have a proposal for you, chosen ones, an offer for those of you who are cast aside. I heard a voice that wasn't my own. A voice so calm, so dispassionate, in such a stark contrast to the gravity of what it had to say. If you desire acclamation, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to God. What kind of choice is that? Any living being would value their survival above anything else. The other 6 all made the same choice, so then each of us was given a territory and a heroic spirit. I have descended upon this world from another. Actually, he's a good master to Anastasia. He even protected her against a golem. So I think he's actually decent as a master. Him and Anastasia are practically married based on their talks. And ooh, good morning to you. I have descended upon this world from another. The tree of emptiness will reset the world. Will reset this world. From there, it will create new mythology. Crush proper human history. Construct new gods with your own hands. Create laws that are capable of accepting me. My territory, my lost belt, was of 21st century Russia, where Ivan the Terrible still rules supreme. The caster I summoned was Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova, the tragic descendant of the Romanov dynasty, and the last to bear its legacy. But things here can't stay like this. The way of life here is completely at odds with the rest of the world. Ooh, was it your birthday? If it's your birthday, happy birthday, Yukitomo Kamui. The Yaga life cycle is slowly but surely speeding up. And that broken excuse for Tsar. is planning on invading the other lost belts without letting the Tree of Emptiness take root. That can't ever happen, so I'm going to take him out. I'm going to put an end to this centuries-long reign and save Russia from his tyranny. Not for the Yaga's sake, but for hers. Aww, he's not doing it for the Yaga, but for his waifu? I don't mind either way. Well, no, I suppose that's not true. I hate them. I hate those innocent humans who killed me. Nonetheless, I am human. I am a Romanov. I am not Ivan the Terrible. So even though I shall always carry this hatred, and never again lower my guard for as long as I live, I will unite this Russia and see that it enjoys peace. That is both the Romanovs' wish and our solemn duty. When she said that, she looked every bit the empress she aspired to be. Fine with me. If that's what she wants, I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Wow, he's dedicated his life to her, you know? See, he's actually a pretty good master. He's dedicating his life. Which is amazing. I'll use anything I can to get my hands on and trample anything that stands in my way. I'll even figure out a way to do something about Ivan the Terrible, who lives up to his name in every way. If he finds out what I'm up to, he'll have me brutally tortured and see me die for the second time in my life. But I don't mind dying again. At least it won't be as miserable as my first death. Alright, Kadok, it's time to make a stand. It's time to grit your teeth and face your fears. Remember, everything you're doing is for this world. I'm surprised you let me live. I imagine Kadok wants to keep as many servants around as possible. He has his own ambitions and his own mountains to climb. The more pawns at his disposal, the better. I remember something now. Back when you fiddled with my memories, you told me you would let me see Amadeus. I said that, didn't I? At this time, I thought that meant Amadeus was on proper human history side, but he wasn't. He was nowhere to be found among their ranks. They hadn't even seen or heard from him. He's not here in Yaga Moscow, nor is he with the rebels. Is it that he was never summoned to this... Wait. Is it that he was never summoned here to Russia in the first place? No, that's not right. He was here at one point, I'm sure of it. In which case... I see you've eliminated all the logical possibilities then. Very well. I suppose that must mean the time is indeed right. Yes, we were keeping the great prodigy here. We even took you to his room once. You... what? You were in fact the one who wished for this. To be honest, I'm reluctant to open old wounds like this. But if this is what you want, I am honor-bound as a man of God to comply. Salieri, the man in gray, who willingly cast aside his own sanity. Allow me to unlock the memories you overwrote of your own accord. Come, the time for the Requiem is upon us. Oh, so he did that to himself? Something was so scarring that he changed his memories? Right. Think this here will be where I get off. Got it. Forgot it. Go out there and give him hell. I'll damn well try. Well, Master, guess this is adios. Good luck taking down Ivan the Terrible. I'll meet y'all later. Of course, that's assuming I come out of this alive. I'll hold you to that. Pinky promise? Pinky promise? Pinky promise. Aw, he's blushing. Well, this is downright embarrassing. But I'm sure serious. I will make sure I'm there when you face off with the tyrannical bastard. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've got no idea what we're in for. But if we're gonna do this, it's now or never. No prep, no practice. Gotta say, you don't seem too phased. I'm just trying to not to let it show. With all of you guys here to help me, nah, I'm just not letting it show. That's so. I'm all in favor of putting on a brave face, but don't keep it too bottled up. It's human nature to look for an interpretation of something that fits what we want. Don't let people make you out to be a hero without regard for your own self-interest, alright? I'm tempted to beat the last belt tonight, but at the same time, I feel like there's a lot left. It's conflicting. It's almost time. Anything you want to say? No. You look troubled, having second thoughts, feeling caught between a rock and a hard place. In doing this, I am betraying the future. No, you're not. We're the ones who've been betrayed. Ooh, good luck for your doctor's appointment. Good luck, good luck. I have a doctor's appointment in a few weeks for my annual checkup. I know I'm gonna get roasted by my physician. She's gonna roast me. I already sense it. She's always savage to me, but it's understandable. I just want to show her that her actions have consequences. And if she has any conscience, I want her to make amends. Deep down, you know we're in the right. So you want me to bear the shame. You can call it a shame if you want. Me, I think you should be proud. But me, I think you should be proud. Right. Can we really be sure she'll come? She must know she's at a great disadvantage. She will come. I am sure of that. Her actions to date speak for themselves. If we're going to do this, I want to turn the tables on everything all at once. Right, Avisbron? Oh yes, I suppose this might be quite the thrilling story of a much-wronged underdog emerging triumphant. At least, as far as you're concerned. You're wrong about that. There's nothing thrilling about this for me. This is simply a demonstration. I'm going to prove once and for all that I can do everything she can do and more. I see. Well then, this is goodbye. It's time I met back up with Misaki after all. Cowardly, sensitive, bold, cunning. I must say, my master is certainly anything but dull. I'm only third-rate at best. I can't leave any stone unturned. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't dislike that self-deprecating side of yours. I'm not being self-deprecating. I'm just being honest. If Koyanskaya were still here, I would have had her keep an eye on all the key points. But it looks like that little minx isn't here in Russia anymore. I suppose she decided early on that we weren't worth her time. Fine with me. I'm used to being written off. I'll go ahead and announce that the execution is about to begin. That way we'll know exactly where they'll show themselves. That way we'll know exactly where they'll show up. What was that? I have a report to make. Then you can make it out to me. I speak for the Tsar. You must not trouble him, no matter what the circumstances may be. Yes, your Imperial Highness. A servant has appeared in southwest Yaga Moscow. He's attacking every Oprichniki in sight. Master? You said a servant? So there's only one of them? Yes, sir. Then it's just a diversion. Ignore him. We can't do that. We Oprichniki are sworn to kill any who defy the Tsar. This is the sole reason for our existence. And man, maybe I'll be good after this part of after this little area. Maybe I'll save it. I feel so conflicted. Alright, I get it. Then just make sure you deal with this quickly. Do not wake the Tsar up no matter what. Yes, sir. That could have gone a lot better. You truly are a glass empty type, aren't you? Well, the Oprichniki here are damn near invincible. They should be able to handle a single servant. If they use the emergency prerogative, it won't be too long before they send his head rolling. Shh! Gotta reload. Damn it! How many does that make now? I've lost count. 100? 200? Maybe it was closer to 300? Man, damn good thing I'm a servant. If it weren't for the whole limitless ammo thing I've got going on, I'd be down to using my fists and harsh language at this point. That'd be funny. That'd actually be funny if he's just using profanity and punches. But talking of limitless things, looks like there's no end to these Oprichniki either. I ain't half bad at guerrilla warfare, but this is a tall goddamn order. Hey y'all, I don't suppose you mind giving up and skedaddling anytime soon, would ya? Let's see, I've got 2 at my 1 o'clock, 3 at my 7, and 1 at my 4. Alright, Billy, just take a deep breath, whistle a little tune, and make sure your gun hand's steady. Hey, I almost forgot. There's something else I wanted to ask y'all. Damn it, missed one. Ow, you little... Panting like a damn dog here. I get the feeling I must have done this sort of thing plenty back in the Wild West. Water being scarce as it was. Aw, poor Billy. He needs to hydrate too. Damn it, that's smarts. Dunno what I was thinking, going this one alone. I'm an idiot, plain and simple, still. I'm the only outlaw around these parts. I'm the only outlaw round these here parts. If the odds weren't against me, I wouldn't be me. That said, this ain't no picnic. Dunno that I can take him on alone anymore. I wonder if all that nonsense Da Vinci was going on about could really help. Do you mind if I tinker with your gun? Huh? Where'd that come from? See, I'm a genius without peer in history. But I still can't do anything with weapons that were forged by gods or legendary smiths. After all, weapons like that have their origin in mystics from a time long before my own. Of course, that doesn't stop some cheeky heroic spirits from modifying others' weapons, but that's a topic for another day. At any rate, your Thunderer came off as an assembly line, so I can work my magic, as it were, on it for you. And as luck would have it, that particular model's a rare find. Mass production may have succeeded at standardizing the quality of most goods, but every now and then, an exception still manages to sneak through. As luck would have it, that weapon of yours just so happens to be one of the finest specimens anyone could hope for, but without help from a genius like myself, that's all it'll ever be. I gotta say, I'm mighty fond of the weight and balance of my gun as it is now. No, you only think you are. Let me have a look at it. Trust me, you'll be glad that you did. By the time I'm through with it, you'll be able to shoot through anything and everything. Those magical bullets really do wonders. The only catch is, you'll need to be ready to handle this modified gun's kickback. You ready to raise your spirit origin another rank? There's only way to activate it. Concentrate, overcome, and keep on moving. Look to the limits beyond the limits. Head for the lightning that lies beyond. Set your sights on the horizon and keep running. Mount your horse and head straight for glory and destruction. Alright. Let's settle this, Oprichniki. Wow, that is an upgrade. That is a big upgrade Da Vinci did. Yeah, he totally went plus ultra. Turned out a mite bigger than I thought, but the grip still feels as good as ever. Heavier now though, but I suppose the improved balance offsets that real nice. And to top it off, it's got 3 times the destructive power. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright then, Oprichniki. Y'all better not be coming round here thinking I'm the same old Billy the Kid. You've been kicking around all this time, I ain't. Now show me what you've got, you yellow-bellied shits. I'll gun you down by the 1,000 if I gotta. Confirming Master Misaki's coordinates. Confirming infiltration into Yaga Moscow. You're coming in loud and clear on our end. Beowulf, do take good care of our master. Where's Mash? Holmes? Where's Mash? Oh yes, that girl was off getting treated in Da Vinci's ICU, so she can transform into a servant. Given how close we are to the enemy territory, there's no telling when they might try to attack the border. So I suggested she go and prepare for battle just in case. Even if she can't fight on the front lines, she can at least stand in front of me and hold a shield. Gordolf, really? Really, Gordolf? What the, Gordolf? Why are you looking at me like that? I'll have you know, this is a perfectly reasonable plan. Pardon me, Gordolf, but I suggest you keep an eye on the mountains to the north of Yaga Moscow. Misaki, Gordolf is right. Miss Kirilight is receiving a tune-up of sorts from Da Vinci as we speak. Miss Kirilight was most insistent upon it. She said that she wished to fight as a servant in the event that circumstances called for it. You mean you knew and you let this happen? I'm just gonna ... this. No need to fight, Holmes. Please don't glare at me like that. This happened after you left for Yaga Moscow. If all goes well, there should be no issue whatsoever, so please, focus your efforts on rescuing Miss Atalante. Personally, even if she is able to transform again, I still have no plans to include her in our combat ranks. Nor do I have any intention of sending a servant out to the front lines when her output has dropped so dramatically. I will only send one there if I am certain they are capable of seeing their mission through. Even if that means stopping her from rushing to your aid while you are in a dire predicament. Do you understand? Then do please focus on the task at hand, Miss Misaki. Of course. I'm not going to add to her burden. Of course, I care about MASH. Very good. Then let us consider the current situation. It seems we still have some time before Miss Atalante is scheduled to be executed. Billy and Beowulf's fighters have begun their diversion. There are fewer Oprichniki here in the capital than we had foreseen, though there is still quite a lot. Now, is there anything in particular that stands out to you? There's not as much snow around here. It's actually a little warm here. Is it actually warm? I mean, there's less snow, I can tell. They say the Tsar's power keeps the blizzard from raging too hard in the capital. There's some truth to that. This part of Russia is a lot nicer to live in. I don't see many onlookers. Maybe they're all afraid of the Oprichniki? Once the Oprichniki begin fighting, I imagine any crowds that have gathered to watch won't stick around for very long. The problem is, well, the most urgent problem, I should say, is the enemy's servants. Of them, we must be especially wary of one in particular. No, not the priest, nor Koyanskaya, nor Anastasia, nor Ivan the Terrible. It is, in fact, the Minotaur. His position will determine our opening gambit. Now then... I saw the court mage not too long ago. This may seem rude of me, but old-fashioned humans really do have such interesting faces. Let it be known that the leader of the rebel army is to be executed by beheading. Unfortunately, as we don't have a guillotine here, we'll be doing something special for this execution. Ah! Farewell, Atalante, leader of the rebel army. Well, this is fortunate. It would seem luck is on our side. How? Our first and most pressing order of business is to rescue her. To do that, it is imperative we not get separated. With what, therefore, should our next course of action be? Right. All we need to do is get close. Asterios may have some measure of intellect, but from my own observations, the Minotaur does not. Which means that a plan which would never work on the former should succeed on the latter. This makes him the perfect target. Are you ready, Misaki? I think so. Deep breaths. I'm ready. That's it. Good luck, Misaki. Alright, let's charge in head on. Sounds good to me. Musashi heading out. So you're just going to barrel in there with no plan at all? That's insane! Damn it. Maybe you should think about getting out of here? I will, once I get a little closer. See, I knew they'd show up. I wouldn't last 2 seconds if I got caught up in a servant battle, so I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get out of here. Atalante, it's time for you to make a choice. I don't care which one you go with myself, but if you want to save the Yaga here, you know what to do. Oh, hello. Hello, Alaris. Stay back, Master of Chaldea. Alright, Patchy. I think it's time you skedaddled. You just find somewhere to hide and then sit back and enjoy the show. You don't have to tell me. I'll go find a hiding place right now. So, you're here. This time, I'll eat you, for sure. Is that so? If you think you can handle me, then you just take your best shot. But I should warn you, not even the dragon was able to choke me down. Oh gosh, I gotta fight him. After this, I'm gonna eat cookies. I'm gonna celebrate beating him with cookies. I can be good. I can eat cookies. And you know, I'll be good. I'll drink water. I'll hydrate. Delicious water. And if you're wondering what kind of cookies I have chocolate chip cookies. Let me destroy the opportunity first. Okay, bam. Got one. Wait, did they just take damage? I'll go after this one first. Just because Cannon's closer. I know the other one has a buff, but nah. I'm just gonna do my thing. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. I'm just gonna fill up my gauge. Because why not? Again, that was easy? I'm so used to them being so powerful. Ah, that's why they're easy. It's because he's scary. I understand now. He's spooky. But I got this, I think. Maybe? At the very least, I'll use Flavor and my beautiful Arjuna. Let's see. Man, he's so tall though. Look at the difference in our heights. I mean, look, even that noble phantasm barely contains him. I feel kind of bad. He screeches in pain when I hit him. Oh no, he increased his defense. Aw, man. Oh, he also hurt me. Never mind, I feel no pity anymore. It hurt me. Ouchies. I'm just gonna fill up the gauge. Oop. Yep. Yep, his noble phantasm did that earlier. Yes, I'm just gonna hurt him back. Or at least I thought I was gonna hurt him back. That was unexpected. Well then. Hey, you know what? Let's just... Mash, can you just take this? Hey, Mash. Just, focus on yourself, Mash. Thank you, Mash. Ooh, how do you feel? Oh, so welcome back. Welcome back, and how do you feel? I hope you're feeling great. Oh, this is so freaky. Can't believe he destroyed Waver like that. That was just unexpected. I could use... Ooh, I could use that. Hey. You know what? I'll do it. Or actually, wait. How long does his shield last for? 1 turn. No, I'm gonna save my Noble Phantasm. Because there's 1 more turn until his shield breaks. Good job, Arjuna.
死ね
Stop hurting my mash.
よいぞよいぞ
My beautiful, beautiful mash. Don't bully her.
今日が
行きましょ
I'm gonna hope for the best.
我が行くは神仏主情が無人のカバネ波順返上三千大戦天王メッセ
Yes.
う終わるがいい
I broke the gauge. That's good. That's good. Come on.
回り込
Okay, good. I just had to break the gauge.
今日も
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
平穏か
Got worried. I thought I had to fully defeat him. So wait, that means that I gotta fight him again until I finally break him, I think. Since I did the thing, I'll just finish the rest of the Lost Belt later on today. Or tonight. Since it's almost 1 a.m., I'll be good. I know for sure that I defeat it later on tonight, like in... how many hours? A certain amount of hours. I know I'd be able to defeat... or I'd be able to do the Lost Belt for sure if there's only like 2 more sections after this. And then there's maybe starting the next one, depending on what time it is. I gotta be good. I'll be good. I'm gonna celebrate by eating some cookies now. I like the story so far. I wanna know what happens next. So I'm scared of Asterios. Now I know when I'm gonna fight him next. I think I'm gonna use maybe my Enkidu since he can heal himself and use Evade, or maybe Gramps, maybe both. I think so. Yep, I'll be good and get some rest. I'll try to sleep before 2 a.m. since I'm gonna eat something. But yes, thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Ooh, I'll also bring Uriel. Oh wait, that's kind of mean though. I feel bad about that. But maybe I'll bring her too. So yes, thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a nice rest of your day. It's food time. Bye bye.